Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Hey, Lando. Friday the 13th. Yep. Hello, Michael.
Hey, hello.
How
Friday
goes
the
it?
13th. Didn't even think of it.
Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't pay attention. But, yeah. How are you doing?
Oh, that's better. Let's see, cut out. I'm just checking. I'm going backwards to a kit I was building a few weeks ago
Yeah.
because I'd been painting it
Mm-hmm.
like, all these like red bits and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It was all meant to be that color. So
Yeah.
I've been painting different bits, like the red there and the black in the motors.
Nice.
So yeah, I've got to do a bit of cleanup on that. But
Yeah.
I thought it's been over a week since I last put any paint on anything. Yeah, I totally went nuts
Whew.
on this one. I color corrected everything, like little red in the engines there, and
Yeah. Hold on. I'll make it
like
big screen.
like the red on the back here. That's all painted. Some of the parts they
Nice.
they came red,
Mm-hmm.
but I had to paint that. They came red. That was all white. I had to get the purple in there. So yeah, just little touches. Plus my panel lining
Nice.
makes it pop. So yeah, the only thing is I'm bummed out is at the moment I've knocked his aerial off somewhere and I can't find it.
That sucks.
Oh no, found it. Good. It was in the bottom of the
That's funny.
box. Oh, because I packed it away and unfortunately somehow where I packed it and sat it, it fell down.
Ah.
And all the pieces went everywhere and I was like, oh, I hope I got it all. Ah, there we go. It's got his little air antenna thing back. Anyway, so I'm going to finish that hopefully while we're
Oh, cool.
streaming. I just got back from a big posh lunch. So, mum's birthday today. My mum's 85. So, happy birthday to
Fun.
mum. And yeah, I don't have to worry about Friday the 13th because that was yesterday for me. So,
There you go.
it's Saturday afternoon here and down under.
Yep.
And it's nice and warm. So,
Nice.
with two extremely stinking hot days coming up, like
Yeah.
mid 80s tomorrow in your terms, probably high 90s virtually, not high 90s, high 80s, virtually 90 on Monday for me when I go back to work. So,
Cool.
anyway, got a bit of streaming to do before now and then and some other
Yeah.
stuff. But yeah, sick of Christmas already, sick of the traffic, sick of the people, sick of the just because I had to go out and do a bit of, you know, shopping and stuff today. I'd
Hmm.
already brought my mother a present, and so I was kind of prepared. um,
Hmm.
but I yesterday I picked up a card and some wrapping paper, and then
Cool.
today I went out. Um, so the rumors were that finally all the new Gundams were out. So I went to my Gundam shop.
Hmm.
And the guy's like, yeah, nah, still waiting on the delivery. I'm just like, oh, great.
Well,
And he's like, oh, I'll have plenty next week. I'm like, oh, well. So I've
doesn't
got
help me
this kit.
now.
Yeah, it doesn't help me now, basically, because I know he's only ordered so many of certain kits,
Yeah.
and I've asked him and he won't hold any for me. So,
Oh, that
but
sucks.
he said, so he's like, oh, first in, first, best dressed kind of thing. So. Yeah, that
First come, first
sucks.
serve.
Yeah. Anyway, what are you doing? Oh, succulents.
So they
More
didn't have any more of the flowers I wanted, but I got more succulents, so at least on those. And then I found
I love
these.
succulents. Oh,
Because you know
oh
me, I love,
man.
hieroglyphics and all that kind of stuff since I used to
Oh, I
read
want to
them.
see that one. I
And
want
then
to see
this
that one.
one, I have a mini Godzilla figure
Godzilla.
I'm gonna put in the Coliseum.
Yeah, that's
And
appropriate.
then they have the Eiffel Tower too, and then the Leaning Tower, but I wanted these two. So
Interesting building
I'll
a
get the
le-
Eiffel Tower eventually because I do love the Eiffel Tower, but I wanted to see how they were first. So
The Leaning Tower one would be an interesting one to build because
hmm
to get that lean,
yep.
you got to think about what kind of pieces they've used to get the thing to lean.
Yeah.
Because you can traditionally Legos like flat and you know
Yep.
not a lot of angled pieces, sort of flat surfaces, more squarish rectangular pieces.
Yeah. So I gotta choose which to do first.
Well, I want to see the pyramid one.
Okay. What about you, Lando?
And since you're the only other person here,
Yeah. There's my other friend is said he was gonna join, so he was gonna work on some Legos, but I don't know when he's coming. I haven't heard from him. Lando says pyramid too.
oh, thanks, Lando.
So
Bit hard to argue against 2 votes to 1.
I had
All
no
right.
votes, so
Excuse me. Oh, I
I
think
don't know,
the big
Lando.
meals,
Don't know where
big
everybody's
meals
at.
kicking in.
Don't worry, I won't be like Grandma. I'll kick you off if you start snoring.
What, you're not going to soundbite it and all of that?
No, I don't do any of that.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Maybe I do have something else to paint.
Oh,
No, maybe not.
Ghosty. Hello. This is loading, I guess.
Look at this. Oh, no. No, maybe I don't have to paint. Oh, I've already pre-painted them. Oh, geez, look at me organised. Forgot where I was. This is why I don't like getting, halfway through a kit
Mm-hmm.
and not finishing it because you tend to forget where you are
No,
sometimes.
thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Chris.
No. Okay. So sticker there, sticker there. So where's the other stickers go?
Oh, lost him.
As Michael talks out loud.
You're turning into Cat when she does puzzle.
I actually think I painted that instead of using the sticker. I think I did. There we go. Oh, good. Did I do it on the other side? I did. Oh, I could probably do with another coat. Oh, well. Maybe I'll use the stickers after all. All right. I think I know what I'm doing. First time for everything.
You can cut the tension with a dull butter knife. What are you talking about, dude?
The tension. What tension?
I don't
Man, I'm just
Maybe
trying to
because we're being so
digest my big
quiet.
meal.
I don't know.
Oh, I got to the restaurant and then It was really hard to park. So I dropped mum off because I saw my brother was just walking in.
Hmm.
So I dropped my mother off because the traffic had stopped. And I
Yeah.
was like, quickly jump out. And I'm driving past all these like 1 hour parking spots. And I'm like, oh,
Hmm.
we're going to be more than an hour. Guess what? We were exactly an hour.
Oh, wow.
And I end up driving like ages away and having to walk back to the restaurant. And then I had to go get the car and get a bit closer and pick mum up. So that was so much fun. So much fun because there's people everywhere.
Dave says it's so quiet and somber.
Oh, oh, okay.
I'm just tired and hurting. That's all.
Well, probably, hey, like, um,
No.
yeah. Well, I mean, somber, yeah. I'm quiet probably because I haven't had any drinks.
So,
Just had to drive, didn't I?
he's definitely talking about him and Aisha. Oh my gosh. Look at that tiny little piece. That's crazy.
Oh, we chose well, Rolando.
Oh, crap.
We chose well, Rolando. So, first
Oh,
question: have you got
yeah.
like a bowl or a dish or something,
Not really.
or a dinner plate or something that's going to stop those pieces from going everywhere if a cat
I
jumps on
have
your
a
area?
plate with jewelry on it. I can dump the jewelry. Oh,
Oh, I
crap.
just think it might be
I just
easier to
spilled some
keep
of my
those
jewelry.
really tiny pieces into something
I
straight
just,
away.
something on my jewelry plate just dropped. I don't know what
Like
that
one
is.
would assume that you've got a few spares because they're so tiny, but don't rely on it too much. Uh, yes, Dave, that's probably been said in this world. First time I've ever heard it, Dave. All right, where am I? In my room. Let's clarify that. All right, let me have a look at this. This will be fun. I actually haven't done much building in the last week or so.
Cool.
Been doing a lot of overtime. Been doing a lot of overtime during the week so that they don't try and get me to work on the weekends. So it's worked so far.
Yeah.
And there ain't any more weekends between now and when we stop for the break now. So he cheeky bugger even mentioned maybe coming in like on Sunday. I was like, no, dude, I'm having a couple of days off and I'm resting up because we've been
Yeah.
flat out and you just need a mental break.
Yeah. It can't be about work all the time.
Exactly.
Yeah. Let's see.
And like, I did an extra 2 hours on Friday night alone. I
Oh,
mean, how much more do they want out of me? I did 2 hours on the Monday that week too,
yeah. Doing
and
okay,
then
lad.
did an hour, every other night of the week. So
Found some nice puzzles, Lando. I liked them. Yeah, you gotta. I mean, if you're working that much overtime, you gotta take some time off then.
and the other thing is you get home and you're just knackered.
Yep.
And because I'm leaving work later than what I normal, I actually am getting a lot more traffic too, which sucks. The
No.
traffic's a lot heavier, so it actually takes me longer to get home than what it should. So that
Yeah.
sort of sucks as well. Anyway, I think it's just
Wait, is
called
that
Life,
9
isn't it?
miles back? What is on the
Well, I hope Ghosty comes back. Might have had to hit the old restart button.
Well, it sounded like he was somewhere else. Or
Ah,
maybe it was the TV or something, because I heard a woman's voice, so I don't know if he was out and about or if it was the TV or what.
I think he watches stuff via streams like you.
Yeah.
Like me, well, I should actually be watching the Australian team playing cricket, but the one part of Australia that's pouring
This
rain
is
is where the
ridiculous.
cricket is
How
at the
heavy that
moment.
is. Look how small that is. That's
So yeah, they're playing up in Queensland. So
1, 2. Oh,
what else is happening?
1, 2.
I
This
saw
is
you.
hard to do. This is hard to do with nails, dude.
I thought, of course, it is.
Hmm.
I didn't think it'd be easy. I'm kind of annoying that way.
1,
That's why I kind of chose it.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Thanks, you jerk.
Joyce, jerk.
Ow, 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 ow. That hurts. Holy crap. Mm,
Lack went to a couple of stores today. What did you do? Did you get anything, Lack?
ouch.
Just shout yourself a little present. I went to the local gift store. I was going to add something to my mother's present, and
Yeah.
that's I went to one of the local gift stores I like to go to, because I like to support, the small business, local stores if I can,
Hmm.
as opposed to going to, the big malls and, making corporations rich. I'd rather, go
Yeah.
see someone that, I even sort of kind of know the guy that owns the gift store. So you walk in and you get greeted by your name, and, it's
Yeah.
cool. But I've actually brought a lot of really cool gifts, particularly from my mum from there. So it's always got these really cool, like, wicked things that, yeah, little gizmos and gadgets that can
Yeah.
go into ladies' handbags and stuff. And
Hmm.
I've bought her an array of different little gadgets. She's got like
Yeah.
this, it's like a round sort of, it's a round shaped kind of, it looks like listen to me and my girly terminology.
Hmm.
Like like those compact cases, with your powder,
Yes,
like
I
a
know what a
round.
compact is.
Yeah, 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 yeah. So, but this thing's got more of a like round shape to it, like an oval shape, but it's round
It's
in
a
shape,
compact. Okay.
but it's like a compact. But what you do is you actually touch it in a certain place and it turns into this light.
Hmm.
So, like, you can light up your handbag. Mum pulls it out of her handbag if she comes home at night time, and uses it like a light to help her open the door. And you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's
Yep.
all this. So, and I brought her this other thing that, how you can hang your handbag off a table
Hmm.
if you're in a restaurant or something. So I remember
Hmm.
I got her something like that. But yeah.
Cool.
Anyway, Nah, no cricket in the rain. That's right. It's only because it's not like the players are soft and they won't play in the rain. It's more that because unlike baseball where you use multiple balls, you know what I mean? Um, Cricket, the idea of the game is basically you get one ball, and that one ball it has to last. In this case, quite a long time, like almost a day. So if it rains, of course the ball starts all shiny and lacquered, but as a batsman hits it, it starts to crack. The lacquer starts to come off the ball. So therefore, if they play in the rain and they hit the ball along the wet grass and stuff, the ball's just gonna it literally turns into like trying to grip a cake of soap,
Mm,
where it becomes where the actual bowlers of the ball can't actually grip the ball properly. And yeah,
mhm.
it's just yeah. So they never try and play in the rain at all. And the other thing is the idea of the
Hello,
game is that
hello.
the surface of the what they call the pitch deteriorates over time. So
Mhm,
if it rains and it freshens the grass, so what happens is as soon as the rain comes, this crew of guys come out and they put covers all over the pitch and then a majority of the playing surface. But it's a massive
mhm.
oval, so they never cover the whole thing. But yeah, and then when the rain stops, they just clean it all up, and they got machines that they drive around that sops the water up off the grass, but it's still not 100% dry. But yeah,
I see. Cool.
yeah, I was just sort of explaining that because Rolando was asking no cricket in the rain. So yeah, you
Uh-huh.
won't see cricket played anywhere in the world in the rain because of those reasons. Not that you probably really cared, but there you go.
I don't. No, I don't.
No, no.
Cricket bores me to death. I don't understand it. So, but
Yeah, well, I
okay.
mean, like
I mean, I've
I can.
heard you and Ron talk about cricket before, so it is what it is. I'm all right. I'm
Oh yeah,
hanging in there. How are you? Are you still gonna join?
it's
Cody
what
the
do you call
Tiger here.
it? Thanks, like.
Yeah, there you go. You got lax support. Not mine. You don't have mine, but you have lax. That matters more.
Well, all I'm doing is I'm educating you guys how the other half of the world lives. That's all.
I just don't care about cricket. I'm sorry. I just
Because I hate to say it, but cricket's one of the most played sports in the world. So
sure, whatever you say. Hmm.
it is.
Whatever you say. Hello.
And no kidding, there
How
was
are
a
you?
USA team that competed. Wow.
We're okay. How are you?
I'm all right. Hanging out. Gonna build a Lego, maybe a small set, maybe two of them while I'm doing laundry.
Awesome.
Multitasking. I like it.
Yeah, well, I have so many sets I have to build, and I asked for a couple of sets for Christmas, and I was told I need to build before I get more.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea because you'll want to build those as soon as you get them.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Yeah,
so
I
I
hear
got
that.
things I have to build.
Very cool.
So,
What sets are you gonna build?
um, actually, I have a couple of the days on the advent calendar to work on,
Oh,
and
cool.
I'm probably going to start with this one. It's a
Oh,
small one
nice.
to get me into the Lego mood, and then I'll probably go to like one of the helmets that I have to build. So I'll let you guys pick once I get that set done, which one I'm
You want
gonna
to show
do.
the other one? I didn't get you on the big screen. There you go.
Oh yeah, I've built one of those. I built the
Nice.
Boba Fett one.
Yeah,
I
I
built
just
one of
built
those. Yeah,
this guy right here.
yeah, that's the
Yeah,
one I
Rafi
built.
built
Yeah,
him. Yeah.
yeah.
Or if
I
you got
built him the other night or the other day when I was doing laundry, and then here's the Vader one. I built the Vader
Oh,
one too.
nice.
Yeah, I've got another one to build. I can't remember what it is.
But I think it's either Princess Leia in the Bosch helmet, the Luke Skywalker in his Red 5 helmet, or which it only says Trooper on the side of the box. Oh,
Yeah.
which Trooper is that one? Yeah, where did it go? Oh, I have Commander Cody. I have Captain Rex to build.
Nice.
And, the Dark Trooper helmet and
Ooh.
Awesome.
Mandalorian's helmet. So I have like all the helmets pretty much to build. I just have to figure out which one I want to do. To make
Are they
sure
the helmet bust ones?
Yeah, these.
Yeah, I've built. Which one did I do? I did
Nice.
I did the TIE fighter pilot. That's the only one of those I've done.
Oh yeah, that one's really cool.
Yeah.
So I've got Red 5. I've got the Dark Trooper, the Mandalorian helmet, Captain Rex, Commander Cody, Leia in the Bosch helmet. I think that's the only ones I have not built. All the other ones I think I've got built. At least those are ones that are in that stack that I was told you got to do those. Like, all right.
Mhm.
Because I've already built the shelf for them, so I have to build them and put them onto the shelf. So
Ah.
There you go.
I'm gonna be a good boy and listen.
All right, Lack, no worries. Very cool.
See you later.
But yeah, I've been working on the advent calendar so I can probably pull a couple extras. So let's see, today's the 13th, so I can do 12th and 13th.
Nice.
Awesome.
I used to get those every year.
Let's switch the camera.
Stop buying them because I just thought they were getting too dear for what they are.
Yeah, it's been so long since I've been on here. I forget how to switch the camera around.
Oh, yeah, these settings.
Back facing.
I'm trying to switch it. There you go.
So here's
Oh, that's cool.
Fun.
Oh, nice.
That's really
So
cute.
I love the mini ship builds. They're awesome.
Yeah.
They
Oh, look
are
how
really
cool that walker is. That walker is
Yeah.
so cool. Look at it.
Very cute.
Look at the little falcon. That's cool.
So that's what I'm gonna be working on while we chat and hang out.
Cool.
Awesome.
Because I know you guys do a lot of like puzzles and action figure building.
I'm the only one that does puzzles.
Yeah,
Everybody
I
else either
build
does Gundams or
build Gundams
nothing,
on here.
or like I said earlier in chat, Spencer shows off his comic books that he gets and stuff. But it's more relaxed, just kind of whatever.
It's more of a hangout. Do what you
Yeah.
want to do.
Hi, Spencer.
Hey yo,
Speaking
Yo,
of Spencer,
Spencer.
what's up,
what's
Spencer?
up? Hey, just finished D&D over at Red 5 Tavern and just here to chill because I don't know what I want to get into now.
Cool.
That's okay.
I'm just here
All
getting into
good.
Legos.
Think about maybe gaming something on the side. I don't know.
There you go.
I would go game, but my wife fell asleep in the living room.
Dope.
So I was like, no, I wanted the, but that's okay. I'll leave her asleep. So I'm like, I'll go downstairs and do laundry, and I can build Lego.
There you go. Hey, pal. Good morning. How are you?
Everybody.
Hey, Pelps.
You got it.
What up, Orlando?
Right, there's the comments.
Right there. They're so stinking tiny. It's ridiculous.
Well, what I think I want to play requires me moving stuff around because right now that big TV behind me is dying, and so I'm just using my other monitor to game
That's
stuff on.
Oh,
And so I haven't decided what I want to do about that yet.
sounds like me. I can see that my TV's hasn't got long to go. I don't think. I think that'll be a purchase during the year, some next year, some stage. I'll
Yeah.
be getting myself a new
I'm not. Yeah.
4K TV or
There
something.
you go. Yeah, I'm not too worried about. It's just the big thing is this kind of a hassle right now to hook up my consoles to my monitor. But if I could get a good setup of just having long HDMI cords to wrap around from my entertainment center back there to here, it'd be fine. But that's the problem. I should buy some long HDMI cords. Let's see.
Yes. Ah.
Well, you definitely can get them. I've seen like
Yeah.
ridiculous lengths of those things,
I was about to say.
like 5 meters and stuff. You know, like I actually
I don't
scratched
know.
my head going, "Why would you
I've
need a
got-
5 meter long pipe?" But
I've
in
gotten
this
some
case,
cheap
it makes
ones.
sense.
Yeah, I need to figure out like how
I got
long.
some cheap ones
I
on Amazon.
was about to say, how long would I need?
I go over what I need. Just
Yeah,
in case, so I have room.
for something like this.
Welcome
Let me
back.
see.
Sorry, I didn't know what I did. I guess I
Don't worry about it.
accidentally. I have
No
to get
big
back
deal.
to the habit of doing this kind of mobile.
Yeah, we all do it. It's fine.
I'm acting like a rookie here, not knowing how to work StreamYard.
Well, you're a rookie now.
I know.
Noob.
Noob. Get better.
Jeez,
Such a
tough
noob.
crowd.
Yeah, I
Tough
know.
crowd.
Whatever. I've known him. I've
Jeez.
known him for 15 years. I'm allowed to.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm allowed to pick on him.
Yeah, it's alright though. I love it.
Poor guy's trying to be quiet, not wake his wife, and you're giving him a hard time. Like, you know, like
Whatever. She loves me. It's fine.
Oh yeah, no, like my wife loves
She'll yell at him before she yells at me.
facts. Seriously, she will like let me have it before she even thinks about being mad at Cat.
there you go. Wow.
But you know what though? It's all good because it's Cat. Like I said, like Cat said, we've known each other for 15 years. It's nothing but love.
Oh,
Except
How
for, like there's a
probe
few
the
videos
noob.
where
Sorry, wrong
there's 2
stream.
videos where there was no love shown, but we still loved each other anyways.
Yeah.
Spencer had a lot to do with that though.
Yeah, he did. Hi, Bear. How are you?
Oh, look, the Gibble is here now. Exactly.
Who has longer hair,
Janae.
Michael, Spencer, or Kat? I do.
Well, I'm out.
I'm out.
Because
I
if
mean,
my
I
if my
still
hair
have a
grows
full
more
head
than
of
2
hair, but I'm
millimeters,
out.
that's something.
I think I found what I want to buy.
These are so ridiculously small.
So I don't know if I want to buy them right now.
What you buy and spend?
Chuck it in the basket, mate.
We start talking about getting
Check it on
HDMI
the wish
cables
list.
so I can easily link up the stuff if I'm going to commit to this setup here. Oh, there we go. Let's say
I'm gonna buy Sonic Origins on the PlayStation Store.
Nice.
That's all the classic ones, right?
Yep.
I have that on Xbox. I beat the first 2; those were fun.
A couple of the guys at work have been playing the Indiana Jones game.
Ooh, I played a little bit of that. I need to play more of it, but I'm thinking about waiting to get into a bit more.
Yeah, they said they're enjoying it. So
Yeah, I've been here really. The first 2 hours was fantastic.
Wait, there's
Yeah.
a new indie game. There's a new Indiana Jones game. I didn't know about that.
It's only on
Yeah.
Xbox right now, but it's coming to PlayStation soon next
I
year.
think it's on. It is. I think it already is. Well, it's on PlayStation here. I think.
No, not yet.
I think it is in Australia, bro. Because I don't think these guys have got Xboxes. Oh, maybe they do. Maybe they do.
No, because it's not on Xbox or not on PlayStation. It's Xbox exclusive at the moment.
Hey,
And on
Oh,
PC.
okay. Okay. All right.
Spence,
So,
you
maybe
know
they're
this.
on PC. Maybe they're PC.
Yeah, it's on PC as well.
Yeah, I'd
Spencer,
say
you,
they're PC. That'd make sense. Yeah.
Spencer, you would know this, I'm sure, since you have Xbox as well. I heard there's a rumor that Xbox gave up its rights to Halo and it's coming to PlayStation.
What?
It's not that they would have given up the rights, but they're putting a bunch of games now, starting as of this year, on PlayStation. So there's a bunch of rumors about Halo. Their
Yeah.
new one, because supposedly what they're doing next from Halo is they're using Unreal Engine 5. So they're ditching their old system, their in-house engine that they were using for Unreal Engine, and they're
Okay.
remaking from the ground up the first one. And the rumor is that will come to PlayStation at some point. We don't know if it's going to be right at launch or what, but this is the rumor is, and it kind of makes sense, I guess, for as a brand to where since it's a remake from the first one, it's going to be a way to get all the non-Xbox players into Halo by bringing them the first one as a brand new game from the ground up.
Well, I mean, I played the very first one. I'm excited because now I don't have to buy an Xbox to play Halo again.
I mean, nobody knows about like Master Chief Collection or the older ones, but like, I mean, anything's possible though. That's the thing, is they've said each game is a case by case
Hold
scenario on if they'll bring it or not.
No.
And
Okay, I thought she was in, but
we've had 4 or 5 games out now, and then Indiana Jones is the next one to come. Indiana Jones just came out last week, or actually Monday. Monday for its full release. But it was announced prior to that it's also coming to PlayStation. I don't know if it has a date, but it is coming to PlayStation. And so, and Indiana Jones is really cool because it's made by the same people who made Wolfenstein. But it doesn't play like Wolfenstein at all. It's more you're not playing as that like really tough like sort of soldier shooter dude. You know, you're literally playing as Indiana Jones. So like, it's a bit more stealth oriented. Find all these different items you can go around and pick up, and then you can like throw them or sneak behind people and smack them with it. Like I literally got an achievement for knocking somebody out with a guitar. Yeah, like it's great. And then you also have like Indy's whip that you could use and stuff, and so like it's really cool. It's really cool because it's like, I'm not too far in it. I only played a couple hours of it, but like from what I was starting to get into is like you realize that these areas like it rewards you for just exploring around, and then there's like side puzzles on the side as well that you can figure out. So like I found this one side puzzle, and I was like, oh, what's this? And you figure it out, and then it just rewards you for just going around and explore around, which is really neat. So far of the first 2 hours I played, really good. I want to play more of it, but I'm thinking about waiting until after my semester is over to really dig deep into it.
So is it anything like Tomb Raider, or is it a little bit different, I guess?
Well, here's how I'd put it. Is Tomb Raider here's the way it's put it, all right? Tomb Raider I'd call an action and adventure game. I'd put this as an adventure action game. So while a lot of these games have more emphasis on action first as you're going around, this has a little more emphasis on like you're just playing as Indy as you go around. So yes, there's absolutely action as you go around and sneak up behind all these dudes. You initiate fist fights and all that stuff. And like Indy has he has a revolver. I haven't gotten to the point where I can use it yet, I think. But like that's like his absolute last resort, just as he would in the movies and stuff. So like, yeah, there's action in it, but it's much more about you being Indy, sneaking around, solving the puzzles, and whatnot.
And you get to use the whip and stuff. Like,
I think you're muted, Ghosty. No, I see mouth movement. I don't hear him.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I see his mouth moving, but nothing coming through.
But what were you?
Every time I get on, it resets my microphone.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we
don't
hear
know
you
why.
now, brother.
what's
But,
up?
you know, I was saying, why are you covering up the gem of the game?
Which part?
That you get extra bonus points and stuff for running around and taking pictures of kitty cats when they're everywhere.
Yeah, I haven't, like, literally where I got off was I just got the camera, but there's this camera that you get, and like you could use it to like help investigate things, and yeah, some sort of points tied to it. But I know that's used to also like help with like clues and stuff as well. If you're stuck on particular points later on, I know that's used for that. It's really cool.
Interesting.
There's something else. Oh, the voice actor, it's Troy Baker who does he's the one who voiced the main character of Last of Us, Joel. And he does
Doesn't he do Clone Wars too?
I don't
Who am I thinking?
think
Oh,
Troy
let me
Baker
No,
look.
was
I don't think he did because they didn't want him and actively
I'm
tried
thinking
to
of
stop him from being the voice of Indiana Jones.
I got a feeling that he was actually here last weekend for our Comic-Con.
He's
They made him audition like 6 or 7 times, and he auditioned for a couple other things too, and then eventually they were like, fine, just be Indy then.
I got D. Bradley Baker, the Baker cartoon.
Oh.
So that's who I was thinking of.
Got you. No, he
Sorry.
Troy though, I think he does a fantastic job as Indy. Like, yeah, when
Yeah,
you
he
really
does.
listen to it, like, yeah, it's no Harrison Ford, but like he does a
He does
really
good,
good,
though.
like close
Oh, no,
version,
it wasn't
I
Troy
think, like,
Baker. Okay. It wasn't
so
Troy
good.
Baker.
Gotcha.
It was a guy called Matt Ryan.
Matt does
And
a
it looks like
good Indy.
it looks like he did voice for a couple of video games too.
Nice.
There's another guy. He was on The
Assassin's
Walking
Creed,
Dead called
he did
Russ
Assassin's
something.
Creed.
McClellan, but he's done Harrison stuff in the past.
Okay.
Nice. It
Well,
was
he was one of the
wild.
guys here last weekend. Yeah.
There was this really cool surprise. So yesterday was the Game Awards, and one of the very first main awards, maybe is the first award. They had Troy Baker and Todd Howard, who's like the lead at Bethesda over there, come out and give the award for whatever award it was. I don't even remember what it is, what it was for. But then there's this big surprise as is like doing this Indiana Jones thing, and then like out comes Harrison Ford there at the Game Awards. It's pretty wild.
That's funny.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Suppose you get Harrison Ford there, isn't it?
I know, that's the thing, is like just out of nowhere, it's freaking Harrison Ford there at the Game Awards of all
but
places.
all of a sudden, he's been a whore. And
Really?
Well, he
All of a
wants
sudden
that
he's
money.
catching
He
in as
hasn't
he
he
goes.
hasn't
Yeah.
he hasn't
He wants to be
shied
safe.
away from saying that.
Well, he deliberately sort of stayed away from a lot of that, didn't he? So
well, yeah,
Oh,
but he's
what's-
even done. It was Fan Expo or somebody else said he's done a signing, which he'd never
Wow.
done before,
Oh wow.
and it was like $500-$600,
Jeez.
and
Fuck, I'd pay
you
that.
know,
For
I
Harrison
mean,
Ford,
I would
come on.
pay it too because of who it is.
well, and that the
Yeah.
same
So
company
rare.
had just had Clint Eastwood do one too, and he'd never done a signing that I'd never heard of.
Wow.
These guys are needing money.
Apparently, economy's rough for everybody, huh?
I highly doubt Harrison needs the money. I think he's just trying to make a nest egg. Because you have to remember who he's married to now too. She's set. I mean, they're set, but you know, nothing hurts getting a little bit
who's
more.
he married to? I've forgotten who he's married
Callista
to.
Flockhart, whatever. You remember
who's
Ally
he married
McBeal?
to? Oh, yeah.
Wait, he's married to Ally
They're
McBeal?
still together.
Yeah, he got
They're
married to
still
Ally
together.
McBeal years ago.
Yeah, he did. Actually, I remember they started
Yeah.
dating. And shit.
Speaking
Yeah.
of 90s TV shows, do you know Disney Plus is bringing Malcolm in the Middle back for 4 episodes?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I just got it out today. Yeah.
I didn't know
Crazy.
that.
That'd be awesome. That'll be
I love
awesome.
Bryan
So
Cranston.
green.
He's hilarious.
Bringing back the main people here.
They better be
That was
like 45-minute episodes. None of this half-hour
your whole
bullshit like Star Wars.
I doubt it with it being a sitcom, but yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
I so want to see that. That'll be awesome.
But I saw Frankie Muniz talk about it, and I'm like, he's like, I've been waiting for this forever. And it said on screen 18 years since the show ended.
Jeez.
It's like, oh man.
That was one show I honestly reckon I loved every single character of. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like no one there, you know, some shows you just find that one character annoying, or like for me, like Seinfeld, I hated Seinfeld. Like but I
That's funny.
loved Kramer, I loved George. Elaine I could take either way, but just like those supporting, some of those is
Well,
why I watched the show, you know, like
and that happens a lot. Like it's stuff happens around them. Like Seinfeld's there, and he's randomly funny, but he's basically a straight man to three comedians for the whole show.
Yeah,
And same with like,
you're right.
I really don't like Buffy the Vampire Slayer because I don't like Buffy, but I like all the other characters on the show.
Yeah,
and so I'll
that's
put
fair.
up with them because I like them, not her.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'd be happy to watch reruns of Malcolm in the Middle anytime.
Wouldn't you love to? However, you're not allowed to. So
We
in
had
this
it,
country, Malcolm in the Middle has only been allowed to be on season 1 on a DVD set, and then it was very limitedly rerun and then taken off the air completely.
yeah, we used to have it on my cable service here, but it I don't think it's been on for like more than a year. So
Yeah, because
maybe
of the
it suffered
mom.
the same. Ah,
Somehow she got something. She sued. I don't know if it was because she was trying to get more money. The mom on the show.
Oh.
ah.
And then once she got in it, what's his name? The dad
Bryan
got
Cranston.
onto it too. And then all of a sudden, it wasn't rerun anymore. But Disney owns the show, so they can do what they want with it. But it's
Hey,
not.
Zombie. Hey, Drew.
Ah.
I had to find somebody I knew in over in England had a way to get all the episodes and sent me like 3 seasons. I'm like, damn, this show is good.
I can get it on Disney Plus. 7 seasons.
Yeah, it's just recently started being
151 episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's hit Disney Plus in Australia. Because I know our Disney Pluses do vary. Because I know that there's stuff I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure, like, because Kat and I watch stuff together sometimes, and I'm pretty sure that I've found stuff on mine that wasn't on hers, and vice versa. So, yeah, but yeah, so I can watch it. How about that?
Would you like to watch Malcolm in the Middle while in America? NordVPN
Hey, Zombie.
can change
Hey,
so that you can watch your Netflix over in England.
Yeah, I know a few people that uses that NordVPN thing to unlock regions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much it costs
Okay,
you
Drew.
for a month.
Well,
that-
I use a VPN to watch out-of-town football games.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
right.
They don't televise my team on the local TV all the time, so I use a VPN to watch their games.
Wow. He says this episode is sponsored by NordVPN. Sure. Sweet. They can sponsor me. Absolutely.
Well, I mean, like,
Put in
you know,
NordVPN/OnlyVadersGirl for 10% off.
well, it's interesting because, like, here on their, I'm just having a look at their website for Australia, and it's like, are you allowed to use them in Australia? But it's like it must be allowed because they sell the product here. But it's like they're like very vague about, there's certain laws that you may break it by using it. Like that's not very helpful. It's like, okay, but yeah, of course, it doesn't tell me any pricing. All it's telling me at the moment is that I can get 3 extra months for 74% off, but it doesn't tell me how much it costs. That'd be right. Maybe if I just ask Google how much it costs, maybe they'll give me a price.
Over here is
Oh.
$12.99 a
Yeah.
month or $3.59 per month if you get a 2-year plan.
Wow. Well, it actually says similar something here. Yeah. A monthly plan, $12.99 and 16, and annual plan costs around $5 to $8 per month. But see, I'm not sure if that's quoting US prices
Yeah.
because it doesn't actually say that here. It's not actually saying Australian dollars or US dollars.
Yeah, I hate when it happens.
We should.
Oh,
Well, some places don't take
Oh, no.
dollar dues.
Okay,
Yeah.
so there you go. If you go on a 2-year
Like
plan,
crap.
you can get it for $3.79 a month instead of paying $12.99 a month. That's a bit different, isn't it?
Mm.
But that's just for their standard one. Their most expensive plan here, by the looks of it, is $14.99, or a 2-year plan around $5.79 a month in Australia. So it's not as expensive as I thought, to be honest.
Yeah.
I just assumed that given what it does, that it'd have a big price tag. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, like, I quite like the
This
idea
is
of
wrong.
being able to maybe get onto some of those anime sites that I can't get in Australia and stuff like that. I know some guys I follow that are Gundam content creators that use NordVPN because they're in Europe and stuff to unlock some anime stations and stuff they can't get. So interesting. Oh well, maybe that's something I might do next year.
So hard to read. Okay.
How's the
What?
little pieces going there, Kat? All we can see is the ceiling.
I hate you people.
Are you making a mini? Are you building a mini one?
I'll
She's
show you.
building
Hold on.
a mini pyramid / sphinx
Yeah.
diorama piece.
Gee.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
But they're but look how small the stinking pieces are. Like it's killing me. Like
Yeah.
Aren't you glad I told you
Look,
to get the
look.
bowl?
look at that.
See, I told you
Yeah.
the plate would come in
Like-
handy.
Stinking red. And then this is really hard to read, and so I'm having to take this. I'm only on this number 2, and I'm already having to take it apart 3 times because I keep
It's all
messing
right,
it
Kat.
up.
It's not a sprint.
Shut
Yeah,
up,
you
Michael.
have to-
Nobody asked you.
You have to really be careful when they say micro or the other word they use
It doesn't.
I have-
It just
I have a whole bunch
micro
of different ones
Yeah,
that I can't
it's
do
ridiculous.
because they're just too small. I can't see them properly.
Yeah. It's hard to do with nails too. Gotta tell you, it's annoying.
The
One,
fingernails
2, 3, 4.
excuse. Here we go.
Shut up, Michael. You couldn't even do this, so shush it.
I could do that.
Yeah, okay. You complain about you losing pieces where you're at, so
No, I drop. Yeah, look, I drop them, but at least I recover them. I don't finish. I don't finish a kit without them, like some other people I might know. There are some other builders I know that just if they can't find the piece, they just keep going.
Oh, wow. Leaving it incomplete?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a certain builder I might know that I build with sometimes that does it quite often.
He doesn't live in the UK, does he?
No, he might. He might. There's a chance he might.
Just a chance. Telling me there's a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Hey GB, how are you?
Ouch.
What'd you do?
I'm trying to get these pieces in sometimes.
3.
Sausage hands.
Are you still working with the light kit model there, Chris?
Yeah, I disassembled and rebuilt it. Once I figured out
okay.
that's just not getting on there. But yeah, so I got. Well, you need to. So I had to go buy batteries.
Hey Brett.
Oh, they're probably fiddly little button batteries, huh?
No, they're AAA's.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least that's something.
There's always a chance.
Because at least AAA's are easy to get. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Hanging in there. How are you?
oh my god, I'm just come across an article about Taylor Sheridan, and it's showing the $600 million ranch that he bought in Texas. Oh my god, talk about opulence. Look, you only think he's a douchebag because he had it fallen out with you know, your mate.
You know he's suing the actor that plays Rip?
I don't
Why?
know. There's probably a reason
Because
for
Rip,
it.
well, obviously, I was gonna tell you.
Go.
Rip, the actor, Cole, he made his own coffee brand, and the lettering he says copies his, which because it's like the letters are on top of each other almost, like they like go into each other, and Sheridan's has a brand that's like that, but most companies, there's tons of companies that do the same thing, so why isn't he suing
Yeah.
everybody else? But so he's suing Cole for that, and then he killed off that one dude, I forget his name, because of
Costner?
something. No, not Kevin. The other guy that recently died on Yellowstone, the cowboy, Teeter's boyfriend. I forget his name, Colby or whatever.
Yeah.
They killed him off because he got into a fight with Sheridan, so Sheridan killed him off.
Oh well. He can
Yeah.
that guy can sure ride a horse. So
Yeah.
I mean, look how well he rides those quarter horses and stuff in the show. It's amazing how well he can ride. He is a very good rider. So and yeah, he
but
brought the
being a good horse
4.6s,
rider
which is
doesn't make up for him being a
4.6s is
douchebag.
that's a massive empire with all products that they've got, the 4.6s. They've got their own steak company, their own meat house. They've got they breed those multi-million-dollar horses there. Besides the cattle side of it, they train horses there for other people. They've got their own vodka. They've got their own wine. They've got their own beauty goods line. They've got their own clothing lines. 4.6s is huge, man. I can't believe how big it is for just a ranch. And if you look at the little town that 4.6s is based at, it's virtually based around the ranch. It's basically the town would be there to cater for the workers of the ranch, basically. So yeah. But anyway, well, I guess all I want is just to get the end of the show, and I don't care. That's all I'm trying to get to. I just want to get to the end of Yellowstone, and
Have you started
hopefully-
watching the new show yet?
where we're on to the new series. I've been watching it with Kat again.
No, his
So,
new show. He's asking about the new show.
Oh, what's the new one?
With
Landman or whatever.
Yeah, man, something like that. Yeah.
No, I haven't seen that one.
Oil riggers. So I worked with a guy. He was my boss when I did IT, one of them. He actually moved out to Texas, and that's what he does now. He works for the oil fields.
Yeah, right. Okay. I did watch Horizon, which
How
is
was that?
the Kevin Costner Western that he left the show to make. Which is interesting so far.
I heard it was
There's
just
another
like one
part of
big.
it to come.
Yeah.
It's not. I don't know. I'm a little bit indifferent about it. It's kind of, you know what it reminds me of? It really does remind me of Dances with Wolves, just a little bit slight different. That's all. But it's a very similar Western kind of, yeah. So, I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. I mean, if he spent all the money making that film and it came out the way it is, I suppose, and a different Western, he'd go similar, I suppose. So, you know.
Well, and that's why he left the show, is because he says that the show was stealing ideas from his movie.
Well, see, his movie is set not in modern times, but so I don't know. But
Oh, you mean in like 1883 or 1923? Or
well, the 1883 would definitely be the same era that they're depicting here, because I think this is just post Civil War. So I think we're looking around. Would it be 1886 or something like that? Where Horizon
1865 was
Oh,
the end of
okay.
the war.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, I think this is like maybe a year or 2 years past when Horizon's set. So I'd say it would be around that sort of late 1880s period.
That show was so sad that it was so historically inaccurate. Such a good
1883.
show. Yeah, it was just awful.
Yeah. I mean, I enjoyed it for what it was, and I mean, I'm probably not familiar as a non-American, obviously, like familiar with your, the true history, but
well, considering that, Colorado and Kansas and Oklahoma is where kind of my people are from, and then just to see it was kind of like, oh yeah, we can't go to Denver. There's nothing there.
Oh crap!
1883. What are you talking about? The entire range was already here. We had railroads.
Yeah.
Why didn't you people get on a train? Why did you take a? What? You people are stupid. Then you had to make me not like.
They took a train for part of the way, and then they just went. Oh, sorry. I know, but that's the thing. Like, they took a train, so there are trains, but apparently none that go that way.
Yeah, not apparently the Southern Rio Grande Railroad or the.
Yeah.
I watched the series set in Western times about building of the railroad in the last year or so.
Oh,
about building the. Yeah, there was a series
on Wheels.
Blue.
That could have been it, Chris. That could have been it.
That was a pretty good show.
Yeah.
What show?
It was mainly based around one guy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Is that the one I'm thinking? Yeah.
What show?
It's called Hell on Wheels.
Yeah, it's about the building of the railway across the West.
Yeah.
I mean, my
Think
favorite
of Sons of Anarchy, but in Western times.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I still reckon Deadpool's one of the best things I've ever watched.
Ow.
Yeah, Deadwood. Sorry, Deadpool.
I was going to say
Deadwood.
Oh, we're talking about Deadpool now. Sorry.
No.
He's done with the westerns. He's moving on.
I really enjoyed some of the
Was
characters.
that the one with Cowboy Deadpool in it?
Yes.
No,
I was going to say Deadpool in the Westerns.
I corrected myself. Come on.
No, sorry.
Hey, my ears perked up when you said that. Come on.
Right?
Yeah, I know.
Spencer's like, I know that.
Yeah. I've been lost this entire time.
I was like, how
Damn.
did you go from 1860,
Right?
1896 to Deadpool or something? Like,
No. I corrected it. Jeez. Tough crowd.
Did
You
you
know,
though?
once you
Wow,
screw
man.
up, you screw up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
We don't let you forget it.
Especially when you're dealing with me.
You knew I shouldn't have got out of bed
Crap.
today.
What
Jeez.
happened to the new glue?
No,
Okay,
man.
I lost it.
What
I
happened to
lost it.
Deadpool?
Don't even go there.
No,
Don't
no,
even-
wait.
Have you
I
finished your
lost
one
my-
Godzilla puzzle yet, Kat?
I'm taking a break
She's having
from
a
it.
break.
Oh my gosh.
She's having a break.
You shut your pie hole, okay? I'm sorry. Who bought a puzzle and won't even start it? So you have no room to talk. So shut up. Mm-mm.
Well, you can,
I
you can
really-
make it
I'm
like a
so
New Year's
sick of you guys
resolution.
picking on me about my puzzle. At least I finished them,
Next
okay?
year you can finish it. It's okay.
You know what? You
Start
suck
off
it.
with an easy one, right? That's the
Yeah.
way to begin, right?
Suck it. Shut up.
I mean, hey, I could go downstairs and start it.
And yet you have. How many times did you keep saying, "I need to start the puzzle. I need to start the puzzle." Well, then do it. You're as bad as rum. You're as
Well,
bad as
there we
rum.
go. Now, Spencer is the third triangle.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Spence.
Well, we
Spence,
know
it's
who
pretty-
he's rooting for next Friday.
Hey,
What?
Spence, it's pretty hard when you're getting compared to Rum. I'll tell you.
Yeah, maybe I've been talking to Rum too much.
No idea.
I think that one's empty.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
I don't know.
Bunch of
I keep
jerks.
saying it. Rum and I are just misunderstood. It's just
Whatever. You two are the same, I swear.
I'm sure you've just stirred him from his sleep.
Yeah, you said his name too
Easy.
many times.
From him sleeping on the
Easy.
couch.
His ears are burning. He's just woken up and he probably wouldn't be on his couch given that he's at Earth Mums.
I'm sure she has a couch.
He's probably woken up to go to the toilet.
Yeah.
No, I'd say she set him upstairs in a nice little room. Even put a coffee
Yeah, but
machine
doesn't
there
mean-
for him.
Yeah, but he has a bed in his own place and doesn't sleep in it, so don't know that he would do that there.
Wait, why?
Yeah.
He might do it at Earth Mums.
Does he
I'm
just have
sure-
stuff laid up on the bed?
I'm
or
sure he's
something?
not sitting around in his underpants at Earth Mums.
Well, that's what you'd like
Although-
to think.
You say
Having
that,
said
but it's rum, so
It's rum, bro.
Yeah.
It's wrong.
You just imagine the mailman going around to Earth Mums, and Mum answers the door. Oh, not again.
it is pretty full. You're always welcome to come. I did pay for it because I got a really good deal from StreamYard for
Oh, there you go.
Black Friday. I only paid $10 for this month, so from
There
their
you go.
down from their 40.
That's
So it's only happening this month. So
Oh, that's a good
I
thing.
gotta then I gotta play around with some other ones, but so
Yeah.
I can have 10 again in stream. So
Yeah.
you're welcome to come on, Bear, if you want.
Join us.
He says Earth Mom is probably used to seeing a naked round.
That's the point.
You're always welcome to try
Hey, Pete.
over around
No.
that cat.
No one wants to see a naked
Can't
Rum.
stay just saying good day, and Michael, you just let the whole of your country down by saying what you said.
Thanks, Pete. Thanks. I can always rely on Pete's support.
Right? And what did you say, Kilo?
I said you can
Uh,
always try like running it over where I'm at on that other.
I
app.
know.
You can-
I need to try it. I need to try it one of these nights or days or whatever.
Yeah, because
Actually-
they're working on building stronger servers right now. So
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
I've noticed a lot of glitches when I tried today, or when
I
I was
need to
doing a little bit
just
today.
try it.
Yeah,
Even
you
if it's
can-
just like for an hour or something like that, just to dip my toe in it. So
Yeah.
I
I'm
didn't
gonna-
even
I'm
go
gonna,
today because
I want
was
to
just
say
like,
congratulations to Pete too. By the way, our friend Pete.
What?
He did his He did his stand-up comedy debut.
Oh.
yeah. Well
And
done, Pete.
apparently,
Oh,
he
did
said
he?
yeah, he mentioned it on his talk the other day with Rum. I was listening. I
Oh,
was
I had to go with
listening
that.
and working
I never
hard.
could see it all
So,
yet.
but he brought it up that he had his debut. So congratulations, Pete.
Oh, good job,
And he
Pete.
said
That's
he, and he
awesome.
said
Awesome.
he thought he
Way
went
to take
quite
the
well.
leap.
So he got good
Good.
response from the audience. So
Hey,
Nice.
Pete, did you tell any good sheep jokes?
Shit.
well, mate, who knows? We might be watching him in Melbourne Comedy Festival one day, Zombie.
Maybe.
Hey, Melbourne's got the big comedy festival, Pete. Aim for that.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
I'll come front row and heckle you if you want, champ.
I'm sure he'll appreciate that very much.
Do you
Leave
need
the
a
comedy to the Bears.
You put me in the front row, Pete, and I'll
One, two,
I'll
three,
heckle you. You
4.
can come back with some snappy remarks,
Oh, he
and
would love
everyone in the
that.
show,
He would
everyone in the
love going
show
after
will
an
laugh, and
Aussie.
you'll have someone you can vent on and not offend.
Not offend.
Wait, that's
No,
a
I'll
thing.
take it quite well.
1, 2,
I'm sure.
4. You're sure.
I'm not quite sure what I'm doing right now, but
He said, I'm not coming over there. It's full of Australians.
Ah! Well, you know what? Many New Zealand comedians have made it big in Australia going via the Melbourne Comedy Festival. Some of them have ended up on variety and entertainment shows on TV, and yeah.
Oh.
Sounds like you just have a low bar there then.
So
Just go
I'm
with
just like
Oh,
I'm just
Spencer.
saying. I'm just saying that it could be a thing. Could be
Well,
a thing.
gotta aim high, you know?
True.
I like that Rose Matafeo. She's very funny.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't
some
know who
great
that is.
comedians around.
She's doing she's running Taskmaster Junior now at the moment.
Oh, I haven't
Okay.
seen Taskmaster Jr. I did see
Ours are
a
all
couple
on YouTube.
episodes of the Taskmaster New Zealand.
Yeah. New
But
Zealand have a big one.
I don't get some of their obviously I don't get a lot of their inside jokes, and some of the guys I'm like, I think this is very niche to them, but I don't know the guy well enough, but he's pretty funny. I've seen him on some
Well, I
other shows
mean,
popped up, but yeah, it's interesting.
we get the New
He
Zealand
said Michael
Taskmaster
missed the
here.
joke.
Yeah. What's the name? We get the New Zealand Taskmaster, but the comedy kind of translates in Australia. So
Yeah. Well, I know you guys have your own. I just haven't watched that version yet.
yeah,
Obviously, I love Great Davies. Like, he's hilarious. I love
to be
watching
honest,
his.
I've never seen the Australian Taskmaster. So there you go. I knew it existed, but yeah, we've got our own version of The Office too now, which I won't go
Which
near.
is awful from
Oh,
everything I've heard.
it just
You all
it does
done
not, the
screwed
trailer
it
does
up.
not look good at all.
Yeah,
No,
I've heard it's awful.
I can't stand the actress they chose to do the
Oh,
part. So
Yeah.
what and why does it have
she's
to be a
horrible.
freaking woman? Not
I know.
everything. I'm sorry, but listen, I get a lot of hate with this with other females. Females have sent me messages saying like, "How dare you say this?" But listen, I'm sorry, but I don't need a female version of every show.
Exactly.
Sometimes it's okay to not, like. Here's the thing.
No.
Like, did I want a She-Hulk movie? No. Or a show? I don't
That show
need it.
was
I've
awful.
never been a fan of She-Hulk. I
What?
thought she was ridiculous.
What sucks though is she has a good standing in the comics. Like I haven't delved
That's what I'm
into it,
saying.
but
Like, she's great
very
there,
much
but I don't
around.
need her on film.
Well,
It
it doesn't help
would
that
have
it's
been
done awful though. Is the point?
it would have been good if they done it right.
Right, that's what
Know
I'm
what I mean?
saying. Is like she's a
Yeah.
good established character. They just
Yeah.
screwed it up bad. Like that
Yeah.
show's awful.
I don't need a female, Hulk twerking in my face. I'm good.
Right,
Like,
that's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
mean-
saying though.
so
That show's
freaking
awful.
stupid.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. Like, I don't like. There's a lot of things I don't need female version. Why? who cares? Like, if they would have kept it like another male, and another Dwight male and stuff like that would have been fun. Like, what's the problem with that? I don't understand like why they had to change it. I don't feel like she can pull off a good Michael Scott from what I saw. And I don't think I would give it a chance at all.
No,
Oh no.
no.
Oh no.
No, if you want to watch
Oh,
it,
fair.
Oh my god.
well,
Alright,
they
bye,
did that
Pete.
in the
Have a good
TV
one.
show. They did that in the TV show. She carried him to bed or something.
Oh my gosh. See, I only watched the first like episode and I was like, I'm good. I don't need any more.
Yeah, that episode was awful. I only liked one of the episodes. Like, it wasn't great, but there was only one that I didn't hate,
Yeah,
And it's mainly because Daredevil was in it, not gonna lie. But
gotcha.
shifted through all that garbage.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, surely nothing could be worse than this show. And then Secret Invasion came along, and I thought long and hard about which was worse. It was a tough battle.
You mean Secret Invasion that killed a character for no reason whatsoever, and then didn't go anywhere, didn't finish half its storylines?
Oh my god.
Yeah, but that's where Marvel's going down that. They're going down that track where they're bringing out stuff that people don't want, like the Thunderbolts. I mean, who's going to friggin' watch that?
Just their version of Suicide Squad.
Yeah. I mean,
I've never cared for the Thunderbolts past their first comic, because that first comic of Thunderbolts, like, it was a really unique comic, and since then, the name's just been thrown around ever since that initial run. And so I've just never cared for Thunderbolts in general.
I think with Marvel got the Avengers right because they set it up properly, but also too the characters. Everyone knew the characters. You know what I mean?
He wants to watch the Thunderbolts.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's a bit. I guess it was a bit easier when you're
I don't
playing
mind
with
what-
the A list
I
of
don't think it'd be
characters,
bad.
isn't it?
Yeah, but they
That's
everyone
Natasha's
knew
family, right?
but they weren't as big as like Batman or Superman or.
Is that
Well,
the
no,
Thunderbolts
no,
still
in the
Natasha's
comic-
family?
But
No,
in the
that's-
comics, they're
no.
decent. You know what I mean?
Well, no,
but for
in the
me,
comics,
I
they
grew
were
up
the
with Thor and Iron Man and stuff, cartoons. Spider-Man, I grew up with. Like, they were all my faves, so
Yeah.
it
You're
was
welcome,
quite easy
Pete.
to watch that. I mean, of course, I
proud
love
of you.
Batman, love Superman as a kid, but
Oh, crap.
like my real
Dang it.
favorites were like Iron Man, Thor.
Mm.
I remember there used to
Oh,
be
crap.
cartoons on when I was a kid, and they had, used to have. I'm pretty sure they had the Hulk, followed by Thor, followed by Iron Man.
Oh.
And then I think Spider-Man used to come on, maybe
Yeah.
Batman after that. So,
Yeah.
prime
Yeah.
time of cartoons right there.
Yeah, but Marvel.
like the old Saturday morning sort of kiddies couple of hours, like start at like 7 a.m. in the morning. If you really got up early, you got to watch Thunderbirds at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Is that the creepy marionette things?
What you don't like.
Yeah.
But we used to get, like, they used to rerun things like the Thunderbirds and stuff for like an hour, and then 7 the
Thunderbirds,
cartoons
I'll
would-
go.
Thunderbirds would kick in.
Yeah.
I mean, after Thunderbirds, the cartoons would kick in. I mean,
Hey, Michael, how many times did you walk around school acting like a Thunderbird, with the puppets,
oh yeah. Everyone like trying to mimic like the walking with the being on
Puppets.
strings.
Yeah, that was funny.
Like, yeah, that's the thing. That was the thing. Yeah, I agree.
I was surprised they never made a sequel to that movie because it did fairly well.
Oh, the modern one.
Yeah, the live action one.
Yeah, I know the one you mean. Yeah.
Don't know.
Maybe because they they really did make it very, very kiddie, didn't they?
Well, yeah, it
By
was the Thunderbirds.
Yeah, but
Can't make an adult version of it. People would have a conniption fit.
Wasn't
Yeah.
that
But
Team America
International
or something?
Rescue was all about, like, they used to like avoid like airline disasters or oil rigs blowing up. Like it had some mature like adult theming in it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It wasn't just like three kids trying to escape a base. Like it wasn't kind of different. That's what I mean. Like, yeah. But I know Thunderbirds was aimed at kids originally. Yeah, of course. It's like, yeah.
America, fuck yeah.
Hey,
Ah,
Christopher.
Chris.
Christopher, wow.
Wow.
First time I've heard him swear.
You really are in trouble, Christopher. Wow.
You have all the other words to use, and you choose that one. Shut it.
But it was it's the lyrics of a song.
No,
I was
no,
going to say,
I
in
don't
his
care.
defense,
I
it
hate
is the
that
lyrics of the
song. No, no.
I'm pretty sure that's not the only word that's banned either. Let's be fair here.
Yeah,
There's one other word that's banned, but I'm not going to say it.
I will. Pumpernickel.
Oh, that's
Now,
not what
Blobby.
I was thinking of either. Yeah.
What letter?
Zombie, shut your pie hole. If I was closer, I'd wash your mouth out with soap.
There we go.
What's wrong with you?
Wait,
I do
wait.
not like these minifigures.
I'm just staying over
Can
here.
somebody send cat? Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say anything.
I'm in my
course you
corner.
didn't.
You scared me.
What? I'm innocent, cat.
Crap.
Please.
You're as bad as them.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Lies.
But did you see Rolando's little Instagram post he put in our doghouse chat
Which one you
about
supposed to
Australian?
watch?
I know, but he put one in about Australian animals. And it was like there was a picture of the Rancor. It's like the real Australian
Oh,
animals, the animals of
yeah.
Australia that are really there. So I replied and said, "Yeah, you haven't lived until you've had a pet Rancor and ridden one." So, yeah, it's definitely a thing, Rolando. We're all Rancor.
He is not innocent. You shush it, Bill.
No, I'm pretty sure I am, guys. Come on.
No.
I mean, I'm more innocent than he is. So.
Hey.
Yeah, that's true.
No.
He
Well,
is
you have been well
tonight.
behaved. You have been very well behaved over there.
What have I done?
Really? You've instigated things.
I've done nothing.
There's another word that cat doesn't like. Oh wait, never mind.
I
Really?
didn't say the word though. I was just
It
informing
doesn't
the
matter.
people.
You're trying to stir up trouble. Just as bad.
You're the instigator, Spencer.
Well,
See?
I was just making sure the truth is spread because you're saying all the other words is available when that's a lie.
Spencer, damn you! You
Yeah, there's a
instigated
few
all
that
of
I don't like, but that's a major one I don't like. You guys can choose from other cuss words. I don't like that one.
Yeah, Spence, you're just lucky your dad's not here. Otherwise, you'd be in real trouble.
Yeah, there you go. Wonder how he's going in Montana.
Oh, he sent me a video, or Sarah
I
did.
did? Oh, nice.
Yeah, let me find it for you guys.
I'm sure it's quite nice where they've brought.
There we go.
Jeez, Spence, got a set cat off and everything tonight. You're on a roll today.
We always set her off.
Absolutely everything.
I'll tell you what, if it wouldn't be a Friday night stream without her yelling at me, man. Come on, it's
But Michael's just got to open his mouth and he'll get yelled at.
it's not if she's going to yell at me. It's more like when in the stream.
There you go. That's how Paul's doing.
Ashland, Kentucky.
Man, that's one way to get rid of the ice.
Wow.
Is that guy's? Oh, he's drinking. Of course he is.
See his Paul.
Paul's got some air.
Right? Yeah.
You know what? You know what cracks me up? This guy's probably like having this so much fun with this thing. Going, look at all those idiots that shovel their driveways. Look at me, man. I just got a flamethrower. I just get
Nothing.
out there and
Yeah.
just melt the shit.
Yeah, nothing can go
Shovel.
wrong with that at all, can it?
No, you couldn't blow your car, your house up at all. No, it'd set your letterbox on fire.
Liar
Whatever.
bear.
What are you, a child? Don't you know how to use a flamethrower? My goodness, foreigners.
They didn't teach us here. Sorry,
That's like,
wasn't in our school curriculum.
oh man, it should be.
Yeah, I missed that flamethrowing class. You know.
I've done the opposite. I've done a firefighting class, but never a fire starting class.
The class where you learn how to be an arsonist.
Yeah. Welcome to arsonist school. Your final exam will be building of your choice.
Oh my god.
Imagine. Actually, probably shouldn't joke about that because we've actually got a lot of. There's actually a war going on in my city, and
A war?
uh,
Excuse me, what?
yeah,
What
it's a gang war between these Arab gangs and these Asian gangs, and what it's all about is we have cheap places that sell tobacco and cigarettes. And what these guys have done is actually import cigarettes and sell them for half the prices that the brands of cigarettes in Australia are sold for. And of course, these cigarettes aren't taxed, or the government gets no revenue from them. Anyway, so it's become a big dollar trade, because who wants to pay $50 for a pack of cigarettes when they can get a packet of equivalency for $17 at one of these stores, right? So they're trying to blow each other's discount stores up, and they're having a war that way, trying to take over the market. So it's quite interesting. You hear on the news here, oh, another tobacco shop's been set on fire overnight. Arsonists, they suspect arson. It's like, yeah. So, yeah, it's been happening quite often. I'm sure Zombie's heard about it.
Yeah.
'Cause he lives in the same state as me, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One
And
just
here
up the
we
road.
just have the Mexican gangs and the black gangs have now come together to try and fight the Venezuelan gangs that have come into town.
Really?
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Wow. They're teaming up.
Yeah, teaming out to work together on against a common foe.
That's interesting.
Well, don't they say my enemy's
The enemy of my
is
enemy.
my friend?
Yep.
Yeah.
Enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah, well, it looks like that's the case here.
Here's this one built. I got this one finished right here.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait, hold on. Trying to move
Oh,
it. Or
nice.
Make a big screen.
The Stormtrooper mech. I think that's the one I've got to build. I've either
Why
got
is it
that
not
one or the
moving?
Vader.
Hold on.
Come on, Cat, get it together.
You shut your pie hole.
Ooh, someone is a bit nasty today, aren't they?
Oh my goodness. Why is this not responding?
The Lego cam is not on Legos. There we go.
There you go.
There he
There you
is.
go.
Looking all
Nice.
only as he can look.
He works out.
Yeah, look at him.
Yeah,
Of course, that's the first thing Cat notices.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
His
like,
big buff arms.
that buttocks back there, nice flat back, nice, gluteus maximus, and look at those.
It was
those
actually the
triceps
second
are
thing she noticed.
massive. Those triceps are ridiculous. Look at them. Yeah, so like now it's like the helmet. So like I said, I let you guys pick the helmet I'm gonna do. So, so I've got the. Hold on, I'll have to take the out of the holder. So I've got
Yeah,
this
I've
one.
seen those ones.
All right, so 5. I've got
God, I got a bug in my throat.
Bouch.
Yeah, that looks awesome. I didn't know they
Yeah.
did the Bouch. Mm.
I got the
Mandalorian.
one.
Nice.
I've got the Death Trooper or the Dark Trooper.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
sick.
that's cool.
I wish I had
That
the
looks
Death
cool.
Trooper. I don't know if they made one yet or not.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think they did. I think they've done. What have they done? Is they've done the Stormtrooper, they've done Vader, they've done the TIE fighter pilot that I did. Boba Fett was another one they did off the top of my head. And then the ones you've shown, of course, with Luke's helmet and stuff.
Yeah,
I mean, you think about it, they could do every TIE fighter pilot, every
Right.
X-wing pilot they want. They've just got to alter the colors, really.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, you know, I mean, like,
And then
I mean,
got
look how
Captain
much use Hasbro's going to get out of the Clone Trooper helmet mold.
Yeah.
right.
They
Well,
just
look
keep
what they-
making all
look
the
what they-
different squads, you know.
Well, look what they
Oh,
did
they've
with
got
Boba
Cody.
Fett.
Yeah,
Look what they did with Boba Fett. They got like bloody heaps of versions of that.
there's three versions of Boba Fett. There's the
Yeah.
original. There's the one when he first shows up in Mando. Then there's the reconditioned one from Book of Boba Fett.
Yeah, and then the
Yeah.
prototype one.
Yeah,
There's
they
the-
brought out the white version too. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
There's the Vader, the regular.
Got that.
Or,
Oh, nice.
original
Oh, cool.
Stormtrooper. There's the TIE Fighter.
Yeah,
helmet.
that's yeah.
Then there's the Biker Scout. So I got those.
Yeah, I wanted
guys.
to do the Biker Scout. I wanted to do that one too. Yeah.
So which one?
I
you
just
guys
don't have
think I should
room.
go next.
Oh, dealer's choice, man. What are you feeling?
I mean, I'll do anyone. That's why I'm leaving it up to the chat or you guys on the screen.
I want to see the
Cody.
Belch
No.
one.
I have
Which
to
one?
ask why the name Kilo? Why the name Kilo?
That was a nickname that I got 25 years ago.
Yeah, because of course where we're from in Australia, Zombie and me, kilo is a weight measurement, of course, because we don't talk pounds, we talk kilos. So if
Yeah.
someone asked you how much you weigh, we would answer in kilos. Yeah,
It was
that's
a
all.
nickname that I got working a summer job, and one of the guys thought he was being funny, and then it stuck.
Oh,
So-
okay. It's funny how nicknames get started in it. It's strange. And even worse when they stick and you hate, especially if it's a nickname you hate and that sticks. That's the hard bit.
I mean, it could be worse. It could have been something worse,
Mm.
Yeah.
All right, so which one do you guys think I should do?
Eeny, money, mo, that one.
Cody.
Yeah, the Belch one.
Yeah, let's go Clone Wars. I reckon Cody or Rex.
Belch.
Rex.
You don't see
Oh.
many of the Belches.
No, that's true.
All about that Bausch.
You want me to do the Bausch? I'll do the Bausch.
Yeah.
Wow,
Apparently
Spencer.
after Spencer's song, you have to really,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
he really threw it out there. Like, no one was as passionate as Spencer's vote. So it's all about that Bouch. Oh God, I'm not going to be able to hear that song again without hearing that.
How quickly it goes downhill.
Sounds like Chris is having a fun time again. It's all about them. I'm still going. Man,
You're welcome.
thank you. Just chuckling along here.
Leave it to Spencer.
All finished.
Oh, that's cool, Chris.
Hold on, let me make a big screen.
Oh, wow. That is cool.
That's awesome. That lighting looks so good. Holy cow.
Oh. I mean, if you got a whole town, like, if you set up a whole town with, like, lights and, you know, wagons and horses, that'd be cool. That is awesome.
That is really cool.
Hey!
Hey,
Very
Jumpy,
nice.
good morning. Hope you're doing
Hey,
well.
I love
Jumpy.
it. Look at it. It's got a gun rack and everything.
Of course.
Who's that?
Absolutely everything you want.
That
Look at the old
museum.
Even
camera.
the chair is made out of
That
antlers.
reminds me of.
Oh, that's awesome.
I like the
Is that
old
a-
camera too. The old camera.
Is that a
looks
movie
cool.
camera in there? Yeah.
It's
Oh,
a
no, it's a
camera so
picture.
you can take haunted pictures. Where you
Yeah.
put-
Oh, nice.
and then go have a bath.
No wonder you're going insane with the wiring and stuff on that light.
Yeah, because
Oh, look how small it is.
any of that wiring, but I
Dude.
couldn't figure out how to do it right.
Do the
Chris, you-
wiring come? Do the lights come with the Lego?
Yes,
Oh, nice.
this company is called Fun World, or I can't remember now. But yeah, every one of their sets comes with the lighting already with it.
Oh, that's cool.
And I actually just got an affiliate link with them.
Well,
So-
Well
shoot
done.
it over.
Yeah,
Oh, I want it.
I can't because I'm not a admin or moderator, so I can't add things to the set.
What?
That's all right.
I'm not a moderator
Oh,
on Cat Stream. What the?
I don't know. You can.
I'll make you a mod. Hold on.
That's all done.
Do you know
Hey,
what? Do you know
zombie.
what it reminds me of, Chris? Do you
Huh.
know who Michael Garman is?
Pete isn't either. Jumpy.
Yeah, I think
That's
so.
what that reminds me of. Because if you ever take his museum, because he would build all these sets and stuff in like little towns inside, it looks just like a Michael Garman house.
Yeah,
Huh.
those houses look really cool.
Well,
If
and the
you can
next
comment,
one,
I can make you. I can't. If you make a comment in chat, I'll make you a mod.
Zombie's already got a comment in chat.
I'm not talking about Zombie is not a mod. Okay, I'm trying to make Chris. a mod.
Oh,
Zombie is not allowed.
Oh, what? What the hell? What have I done?
You would approve. You would instead of like helping, you would like
so here's the next
encourage.
one I'm
You're
gonna do.
okay.
I
There we
think.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
Well,
not
that's gotta
sure
be
about
cool.
Zombie being a reliable mod. You know, I don't
No.
know
Oh,
about
yeah.
that.
I have a hard time
Jesus.
having Rolando help me out. Like,
You
Oh.
just have to have
Zombie. Okay,
go
you're a
all the
mod
way and
now.
have
Thanks.
the app do
Thanks. Thanks for the backup, Spence. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Let me know when you need
Yeah.
me next time.
Yeah, I am. I just commented myself. I think I'm on. Yeah, no, I am.
Yeah, you're good. The problem is you don't help either.
What? How's Michael a mod? Not me. I'm not bloody hell.
Because
Man,
I
I'm OG,
knew him
mate.
first.
I'm original, mate. I'm original.
You're
I'm original
original.
cat stream.
Or
I
the
was one-
oldest, I should
Yeah,
say.
but the problem is
I'm
he's never
one of
in
the
chat, so he
first.
doesn't help. He doesn't help. He's just there.
No, I'm reading chat.
Okay,
Okay.
this is the perfect comment. Cat needs mods for the mods for some streams. Yes, that is true
That
because
is
some of the
true.
mods don't do their job, and then they allow stuff to pop
What?
up, and then I have to do it.
So I found these
They don't
today.
do it.
Oh, look at that.
I don't know what it is. I'm going to open one here in a second.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
I've been curious about those. Hold on, I want to see this.
Well, you got
But
our attention.
think
I'll leave you on
they're-
big screen.
Like Lego. But I'm not sure. But they're only $5 each.
Oh,
got
a few.
that's dangerous because I know my comic store has those, or had them at least.
Yeah. So I'm going to put that together here in a minute, and then I'll work on.
Is Transformers 40 years old?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, that's amazing.
Then I'll work
Well,
on that.
you know, well, Ninja Turtles will be nearly 40 years old too, I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Yeah. Original Star Wars is nearly 50.
Well, wait. Ninja Turtles may already be 40 years old now.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
the
might,
reason-
Came out on
the
TV.
reason
yeah,
I'm
yeah, the
thinking
early
comics.
80s. Yeah, they probably are. Yeah.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
Well,
Early 80s, I
Gundam,
think.
Gundam started. The Gundam stuff started in
Mutant
78.
Turtle, the TV show did not start until at least 87, 88.
No, I'm reading. No. This year, Turtles turned 40 because they appeared in 1984 in the comics. Is what
Yeah.
I'm talking
Not
about.
the comics. If you're going to go by that, then Transformers are like almost 70 years old. Some of those figures have been in Microverse and stuff like that in Japan
Yeah.
since the 60s.
Yeah.
I do like that. Oh, I know. I'll turn off the lights.
Welcome to Ghosties After Dark.
Ghosties Town.
Cute.
That is awesome.
It
That's
totally
cool.
looks like a Michael Garman museum thing.
That is really cool.
Oh, it's trying to. The camera's trying to figure out what in the hell to do. Stop that.
What the hell are you trying to film there?
There. I can't see anything. I don't see any faces. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. That does look nice.
Yeah, it does.
It does.
I like
Yeah,
those
see,
little
if you had a
sets,
little
like-
a little town like that, that's really cool.
Yeah, so there's 4 buildings, a train station, and a train so far.
Oh, cool.
Oh, awesome.
So,
You can name it a ghost town.
well, and now that
Oh,
I'm not
dang.
only got an affiliate link, which I'll put in here in a minute.
Yeah.
Here, a sec there. No, that's me. I don't want to be me. I gotta fix this. There we go. I applied for an influencer link, so they may even start sending me sets for free.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'm going to do a little review on this, and I mean the book is beautiful. So we'll see. But I'll put that link in here.
Awesome.
No, it's Ghost. I'll put it in for you. Oh, wait, I can't.
Yeah.
There's a reason.
See what I did there?
Yeah, we saw
Yeah.
it.
You
But
thought
she didn't
you
buy
thought
it.
you were clever.
She didn't buy it.
I was doing an example, Michael.
Oh no. You didn't get real much of a reaction, that's all.
I know, right?
Kind of fell on deaf ears in her end, I think.
Yeah, I know.
Huh? What?
Yeah, yeah.
See?
Good old selective hearing.
Okay, try that. I'm not exactly sure what they're giving you. They're giving me an 8% of whatever you guys buy.
Whoa.
Hey.
So
Oh.
and they gave me one for 10%. So I would assume it's 10%. I don't know. But they do have quite a few sets on sale for Christmas at the moment too.
Ooh, Cyberpunk looks nice. Middle Age as well.
I'm going to have to go and have a look at this. All right, let's have a look.
Oh, that's cool.
Are those prices in American?
I think so, but they add the discount once you put it in your cart.
I'm on the Aussie. It says Aussie dollars zombie in the top right corner.
Yeah.
Mine indicates I've gone on their website from that link.
Ooh, I like
and,
that saloon.
So they're not quite Legos, but you know.
Hey, it's a different. Oh, I got to check out this steampunk series.
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
steampunk
Well,
is
that's a
real
cool
nice.
train set.
Yeah, they look pretty cool.
Oh,
Ooh, I like this
steampunk
horse
airship's
wagon.
awesome.
Oh, I like
Yeah, the
that.
wagon looks cool.
That's really cute.
Oh, liking the steampunk.
I like
Wow,
that
and they're all got.
steampunk train station.
Oh, I
Yeah,
found the
that's
one I
cool.
want.
Yeah.
It's a knight's castle. I found the one I
Oh yeah.
want.
I mean, really, they are making some nice stuff, and they put out the other day that what IP should we be looking at? And everybody's like, no IP. Just keep making good stuff that's generic. That's how it stays cheap.
Yeah.
They're like, start making some
Ooh,
like haunted
that's a
one.
beautiful barn.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Yeah.
dad
Barn
would
is
like that.
awesome.
Wow.
As soon as you start thinking IPs,
What are you
you have
looking
to
at,
pay a
Cat? The
license
Western,
fee, and then it
the
goes
Old
up.
West.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's under if you click on bestsellers, and then I just went on to the second page, and the first one on there, it's an old-timey car, and then this beautiful red barn and like windmill, and it's got some animals, but it reminds me of a place that I had when I was little.
Oh, they've got medieval too. Is
Yeah,
this
there's a beautiful castle on there.
this isn't the medieval sets you did, are they, Chris? This is
No, I
different.
haven't started buying their medieval sets yet.
Oh wow, they've
I
even
want
got
that
like a
castle.
mini little training castle kind of thing.
Yeah.
Can you put that
And
link?
because they're all Lego style, you can intermix these pieces in with your other stuff. So like when I get some of those castle pieces, they'll fit right in with my other castle stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, so the only difference is their minifigures are more like a
They're
bit like the
they
what
look
was
like
it?
this.
Yeah,
I don't like them.
Yeah.
They're okay,
yeah. They
but I don't
what
like
was
their arms.
What's
Their
the girls Lego they brought out? Is it
arms.
Friends?
Yeah, the Friends line.
It-
They are
yeah,
very
that-
frenzy.
Yeah, they look like the Friends figures a bit, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
I really do like the old Western Freight. That looks wicked, the train
Yeah.
with the water
But I think the
tower.
series I'll finish first is I want to get the
The saloon looks cool.
yeah.
Stagecoach, definitely.
The
General
sheriff.
store.
That's the I'm doing. What was I
General
doing
store's
next?
awesome.
Oh, I'm doing the general store next, and then I'll do the saloon.
Oh, wicked. Yeah, I'm looking at the general store right now. That looks sick. 1,895 pieces.
Oh, Jack
Yeah.
and the Beans. It's got Jack and the Beanstalk.
Yeah, I mean that's why
Ooh,
we're like,
Castle on
no,
the Cliff.
don't do any IP. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
this one would be great for my dad. It's a tractor because he plays Farm Simulator. He would love
Yeah.
this tractor one.
Yeah, that tractor's cool.
Like he won't build it, but I could have Rafi build it for him. But having his own like little tractor. Oh,
Yeah.
I have to get that for
That'd be
family
really
day.
yeah. Yeah, but if you have the one with the lights and that, I reckon your dad will like that too.
Check out
Yeah,
the
he would also like the barn though. But I mean, I don't
Yeah.
think he'd have anywhere place for the barn. But you know, it's something him and Rafi can put together.
Oh
I
yeah.
want
Check
the tractor, the truck, the
The tractor,
barn,
like, it's
and the farm store. I think.
only $23.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah.
That's
That's-
not bad at all.
There's
Whatever you get off. I don't know.
there's one called Retro House.
Oh,
one of
it's
those
sold
things.
out. Dang.
But you should see there's one called the Lookout Campground. That looks like an absolute sick set to build.
That's the
That
vacation
says
one.
it's
It's
sold
called
out.
Lookout Campground. It comes under their Retro House line
Oh, okay.
Collection.
for
Gotcha.
some reason. But it's just,
Oh yeah, those I love all those cabins.
that's crazy. That's awesome.
Michael, did you see the Lookout campground? That looks cool.
Holy crap.
It's got like a big
Thanks, Ollie.
tower.
Thanks, Zombie. Yeah, I'm just looking at it.
That looks
See, all
great.
four of those top ones are really cool. The wood cabin, the hunting cabin.
Sold out
Yeah.
again. Okay, all the ones I keep clicking on are sold out. This is heartbreaking.
Oh, well, that's because we just started this huge sale a few days ago.
Oh,
Hey Chris, what
Fuck.
batteries do you have in the for the lights? Is it Just normal
AAA's.
battery. Oh,
Yeah,
that's all
they're
right.
just normal batteries.
Oh, that's cool.
So they're not. They have a pack that's that can hold. I think this one is 3 AAA batteries.
Yep. Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry
Awesome.
about having to get those little
Fun.
pin light ones or
Yep.
whatever else.
I like the what do you call it? There's a three. They've got 3
Oh,
kits for. It's called Street Fusion. There's
Oh,
a
yeah,
chili
that's
dog
their newest-
stand.
That's
a
the
record
newest
store.
line.
Yeah.
The record store just came out today.
Skateboards, skate park, all this sort of
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, wow. Well, that's a lot better than Lego City, isn't it? That's cool.
oh
Well,
man.
and
Lego.
I like.
About the same price as Lego City, but they do sales. Plus, it comes with the lights. I
Yeah,
think
no.
they're- I
Every
Yeah, you
every
can't beat
single
that.
kit
Has a
here
light.
seems to have lighting. Yeah.
Yeah, I think even the middle-aged ones
Really
do
want
because
that
they make it
tractor.
look like you have candles.
Well,
Yeah.
they've got a police patrol car, and it's got like the blue and red lights on top of it.
Yeah.
Lit
Oh
up.
well. Have you seen inside the saloon? That looks so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Full of lights in there. Crap.
I'm looking forward to that. So he's building the general store. That looks cool.
Yeah, I think I'll do the general store next.
Yeah, that looks really cool. Cool. I
But
like
everybody's
that
trying to figure
sand
out what
green
the other
colour
set
too.
is. Because at the moment you have the station, the sheriff's office, the saloon, and the general store. We think the one that's a question mark might be a hotel. But
Well,
we're
it
not
makes
sure.
sense they'd have a hotel.
Yeah.
Because most westerns, you see all of those are key ingredients, don't you? You always see a sheriff's office, a hotel, a saloon, generally a station, and yeah, stagecoach maybe a barn like a blacksmith's or something. You know what I mean? Like a
Yeah, they do have a
that would be
stagecoach.
yeah.
So
I
they
mean,
would
like
have a
like
stagecoach station.
yeah, they should yeah. Oh man, yeah, that's
It
what a
almost
great.
looks like there'd be like a telegraph office in there. I'm not sure, but
Oh,
that's
so
it comes out in like February.
they're from Hong Kong.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Bear has a question for
Vi-
you, Michael.
Oh, sorry. No, 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 I haven't. Plus, I haven't found too many other Croc accessories. I think I
Did you buy any,
outsourced.
Michael?
No, of course not.
Well, you never know.
Nah. Well, yeah,
That
you
or
do.
he's just lying because he doesn't want to admit it. So
Yeah,
I
my
think that's it.
Crocs have got a big set of
Balls on 'em.
balls on the back of them. Yeah. Wow, their road trip set doesn't look too exciting at the moment.
everything
Deer
I wanted,
Crossing.
I clicked on. It's all sold out. So, but I have to say that tractor one, it's down to 23, but it's only 26, which is not bad at all. So even for it not being on sale
Yeah.
later on, I
Well,
think I'll
see,
do that for my dad.
the road trip is another new set that just came out in October.
Oh, they've got a Christmas themed one too. Christmas
Yeah.
newsstand.
That's on sale at the moment too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that City Park, that Steampunk City Bridge is really cool. I don't know.
Yeah, that looks really cool. I really like those steampunk sets. I think they're pretty cool.
But see, I'd probably buy that Deer Crossing and I'd, build the car and everything, but I'd actually use that as desert background stuff.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
little
the
city.
terrain bit. Yeah, that looks cool. The little sort of yeah. The other set that I really like in the steampunk is actually
What
next
does
to
that
the bridge
mean?
here. I think it says the Flying Club.
Uh-huh.
That's a cool looking building with, gears and stuff coming out the side of it.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Yeah, these are really cool.
And considering how bloody expensive Lego is.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, because this is in Aussie dollars, okay, so it says that it's $188.34 for the Steampunk Railway Station.
Hmm.
So, yeah.
And see, at the moment with the Steampunk City Bridge, it's $200, but after the discount, it's $150.
So in Australia, that's $313.91. I mean,
Why?
Ow.
You're right
And
there.
and it says 25% off too.
Wow. Well, yeah, but you have to put it in your cart, and then it shows you the real price.
Ah, okay. Well, I can do that because I can always cancel the cart. So let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
Wait, so do I build 2 of those?
Well, you
Yes.
got to choose your shipping. Okay. Well, we're not so we're there. No restrictions. Add to cart. Let's have a look. Okay. Yeah, you're right, Chris. It dramatically dropped down to $235.44.
That's not bad.
But that's the set alone. That's not including shipping yet. But still, that's a savings of $78, which is, you can buy another couple of little sets with the savings.
Exactly.
No, I quite like that. Well done. That's a good find, Chris. I like that. It's very cool sets. I hope they do kick on and expand some of those themes more.
Yeah. They have quite a big following at the moment.
Well, I mean, like Zombie said, with the prices of Lego these days, people that like building brick sets, I mean, they've got an alternative to Lego now. There's a lot of companies out there, so.
And these are really well produced. That you get, you don't get that little sheet like some of the generic brands. You get a nice book, and they come in great boxes that you can even. I don't know. I can't see what you guys see here. So they come in boxes, and you can just open it up and put stuff back in here. Like that's what I'm going to do with the pieces the extra pieces I got in my book, and it'll go right in there. And close it up, and there you go. So
Perfect. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, definitely got sidetracked there.
yeah, me too.
What game you playing, Spence?
I was just playing some COD, but
What do you play on COD?
I was just doing a round of zombies, and I was doing another round, and then the servers booted me out. So I think they're having server issues right now.
Nice.
Because I wasn't having any issues here at all. So
nice.
I don't know
Zombie,
what
do
I
you
wanna
play
do.
the zombie campaigns? Do you?
Well, you do look at me nickname, yeah.
I was gonna say, is that what you do? You play the zombie campaigns on COD?
Yeah, of course. That's where my names comes from.
Have you played the new map that just came out like last week?
Yep.
It's a lot. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's not bad.
The elemental swords are awesome.
Yeah, they're alright. We mainly stick to Liberty Falls.
Yeah, it's definitely the best layout, but I
it's
enjoyed the
so cool.
swords.
So cool. I can't
That's the
wait
best
for
one to just go on to just shoot,
I can't wait for the Christmas theme one to come out.
Yeah, of Liberty Falls there. Do you know when that's
Mm.
coming out? Do we have a date for that yet?
Don't know. Are you playing on PC, PlayStation, or Xbox or PC?
Xbox right now, but it's
Oh.
all crossplay.
Yeah. I'll give you my username later.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll send it over.
Diablo starts Christmas on the 17th, so it might be somewhere around in there.
I'll have to show you how to play zombies then, Spence.
Isn't it called? What is it? I'm trying to remember what that event's called. Isn't it called like Jingle Hells or something like that?
Yeah, Jingle Hells or something.
I think
Yeah.
it's called Jingle Hells.
Does anyone
No.
play Fortnite?
It says it's 17th on the 17th.
Michael, you're cute when you try.
What about?
No, I'm just asking.
I
Does anyone
play
play
that.
Fortnite?
I play that as well. Yeah.
No,
Are you going to get any cash back?
What?
Cashback.
Yeah,
That's
Fortnite lost a huge lawsuit.
Oh, yeah,
oh,
their
that, yeah.
$1 million
That's from before I started playing. I looked at that.
Oh,
what was that?
I know that.
It was like back. You would have had to be eligible from a certain time period, but it was like from over 2 or 3 years ago from when I started playing it. Because I looked at that, or as if you spent money on it during that amount period, and I never spent a dime on it till after that time period. Because I didn't start it until the season after they did the zero build stuff. Because I never liked Fortnite because of the building stuff. So
Yeah.
But the season after they did all that stuff, one of my friends was like, "You know what? You should give it a try." I'm like, "Okay, fine, whatever." Next thing I know, I got really into it. So
No, I only brought it up because I know they were having a Gundam element added to Fortnite.
yeah, I haven't checked that out yet. It looks cool.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, that's what I was asking. Is it?
No. I don't play Fortnite. A lot of 12-year-olds.
No. That's why I was asking because I don't game a lot or
Yeah.
at all at the moment.
So
Yeah.
So, it's
so the really cool
ask
thing.
people that do. That's all. If they've seen it,
So
what it's like.
yeah. So the really cool thing about what Fortnite does right now is it's kind of grown into a bit of like what Roblox does, or essentially like what Roblox is, where anybody can make games in it and like their own game modes within it. So there's all these different game modes made by different people, but what's really cool about it is that it's made it's in its own editor that's in Unreal Engine. So you're essentially making a game using a legit game editor or game engine, but it's tailored specifically for Fortnite. So like I booted up once and it's literally just a full-on game engine they're using to make these Fortnite maps and that anybody can use now.
Wow.
And so anyway,
Well, I mean, that's a pretty concept, isn't it?
oh yeah, it's really cool. I find it very impressive.
Hey, Albert.
Honestly.
I mean, really, that is a cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Albert.
Yeah. And so anyway, some IPs and a couple artists here and there as well have like partnered with Fortnite to make their own maps in it too, which is cool. Like not only was there an official Gundam map, but there's also an official like Care Bears map that came out as well.
There you go.
And so, there's been some other stuff.
The Godzilla one is disappointing though, because his roar they did not get a license for, so his roar is ridiculous.
Godzilla looks silly because his made his legs a little longer to like fit the more Fortnite character proportions.
Yeah.
It looks weird.
Oh, right. So, yeah, okay.
But they're gonna have like a legit Godzilla running around on the map or stomping around on the map though, I think, which will be cool.
Are they?
That's what it seems like to me.
Yeah, me and my mates played Fortnite the first 2 weeks it came out, and then I didn't get into it.
I think it's a lot better now than what it was years ago. I like the guns in it a lot better now, and just like the variety of it, I think is a lot better now as well because they have a bunch of different stuff in it.
I think I was watching Colby Gaines playing it a couple of weeks ago.
Nice.
He was having a run around. Yeah. But he wasn't playing the Gundam one. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, I never checked it out.
I'm sure he will because he's a Gundam builder, so I'm sure he'll get around to it eventually. But yeah,
I'm gonna try COD again because I don't know what else I want to play.
Yeah, at
At
least
the
they've got the zombies correct on this bloody game.
Oh yeah, zombies been fun. No, that's just been my thing where it's like I want to grind something and just have, just something fun to just go in and shoot for like an hour or two and then be done,
Yeah.
But right now I see
remember
there's also
like 10
double
years
XP going
ago, I
on.
played a shooter, and it had, I think, you were an ally soldier, but you might have been an American soldier, but you were fighting against German
I'd
troops,
like
but
to
they were
say that we
zombies.
were part of the Allies, sir.
You know, of course you were. No. I'm just like,
I mean,
but I was just trying
eventually,
to,
but yeah.
yeah. You arrived at the right time. That's fine.
We were a little late to the party, but we were there.
Yeah, we
that's right.
gave you a chance, and we were like, fine, I guess.
You definitely helped us out, so don't worry about that. Definitely slowed the Japanese because they were on their way down here. But yeah. Well, I mean, like this time last week, I know it wouldn't have been this time last week, but when I was filming around my city, and I showed you the MacArthur, where MacArthur had his office during World War II down here in Melbourne. It was like a American base kind of thing. Okay.
Did you ever play BO2, Spence?
No.
Bit before your
Thanks,
time?
Lando.
Just, like pretty much just before. I don't think I ever touched Black Ops 2.
Yeah.
Actually, the only time I might have touched it was multiplayer, like local multiplayer with a friend once. But other than that, that would have been the only time.
Yeah. See,
my
I got
first-
into it.
Yeah, see, my
BO1.
first zombies was Black Ops 3.
Yeah, mine was BO1.
Now, if BO2 gets added to, or like if those older Black Ops gets added to Game Pass, I'm absolutely going to go back and try them.
Oh man, no! Black Ops 2 was probably one of the best ones out there.
Yeah, that's what I see. That's like what pretty much
It
everybody
was
rates
very
it as
popular.
best.
Yeah, it was very popular back in its. Heaps of people used to stream that one. I
Yeah,
remember
but
that. Yeah,
but when they did the zombies and the multiplayer, they had it like each was separate, and they made the zombies a dedicated zombies back then. As where now it's all the leveling up is all together, and it's like there's no individuality between the multiplayer and the zombies no more. That's what I hate about it. But I'd really like them to bring back Transit, because at the time it was Transit, that was a big thing they tried to do, but it just didn't work out with that generation of console.
Have you heard
It's
the rumor?
What's that?
Sorry. No, I was going to say if you heard about what they're supposedly doing for their next zombies map.
No, I haven't heard anything about that one.
So it's supposedly a Origins 2 map.
Oh, nice. Back in France.
Yeah.
I loved Origins. I loved Mob of the Dead as well. I like them to bring out Transit, but have the bus, but have a train as well. That'd be really cool.
Got the tech for
Albert
it now.
has a question for the Aussies.
Come on, they don't teach history in America. Who's kidding?
no, I mean, I'm just trying to remember how much we at school we dove into the war. I mean, I don't think we dove into it that much in Australian school.
but were we perceived as the heroes?
I don't know. I'm always amazed when people start talking about how they were taught history. I was never taught that. I was definitely taught that we helped push it over the edge, but we were always taught that it was basically the Soviets that just kept throwing people at them, and just the fact
Yeah,
that
they
they were
did.
able to keep the Eastern Front alive. You know,
Yeah, but you know what helped the Russians? It was the winter over there, because when they tried to invade Russia, they did it at the wrong time, and the Russians were prepared for it because they lived in the cold, but the Germans weren't used to it, and they went over there and they froze to death because they weren't used to it, and then they had to get out of there.
Mhm.
You know, that's what helped them.
Although it wasn't all, let's face it, I don't think I would have liked to have been at Stalingrad.
No.
That would have been a bit of a nightmare, that campaign.
But
for both
yeah,
sides, really.
the Germans went into World War II very unprepared. Like their Navy fleet was well underprepared compared to the Brits and the other nations.
I don't know about that. They had some
they
of the
were.
biggest battleships. I mean, like, they were.
To be fair, they did take over almost all of Europe in less than a year.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. I'm talking about not talking about the army. I'm talking about the Navy side.
Yeah, but they had some big battleships.
They didn't need battleships. They had subs, which basically
the U-boats. The U-boats.
Yeah, the U-boats.
They caused
they had the U-boats. But I'm just saying
chaos, those things.
But I'm just saying as in the fleet as well.
Well, what did they have? They had the Graf Spee, they had the Bismarck, they had the.
Yeah, but how long did the Bismarck? That was only a week or two. That's all they had it for before the bloody.
Yeah, I know, but they still.
UK
You're saying they didn't? They had a fairly decent navy.
Nah, they had nowhere near what the US, not the US, the British had. Their fleet was huge. I mean, I'm not talking about the American fleet. I'm talking about prior to when the Americans got into it.
But you're also talking about a landlocked country too.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
but I'm just saying,
Navy was probably one of the last things that they could,
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying on all, because you can look at all fronts of the military.
Put it this way, Zombie. I think their navy was a bit better than the Aussie army, the Aussies navy back in the day.
Yeah, I don't think it was that big. Actually, to tell you the truth, I don't think the German navy was that big.
Yeah, but we didn't run anything like battleships and shit like they did.
No, we didn't.
No.
But I mean, mind you, we didn't have the army capacity what they did as well.
Although we had a lot of we had a few destroyers, but we didn't have like anything that big. Like and nothing near the US Navy either. I mean,
or the Japanese.
Well, the Japanese Navy was also epic too.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a! Why won't disconnect?
I mean, if anything, the Australians going to war, we probably learnt more about World War One than we did World War Two. Because there's a lot of controversy with Australia serving under the British Army and stuff.
Well, there's Gallipoli and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And then the first war Australia participated in was actually the Boer War in South Africa. And we were under British command there. And that didn't work out very well for Aussies either.
Yeah, the British used the Australians and the New Zealanders as cannon fodder, basically.
Basically, in World War One and
Yeah.
back in the war. So
That's messed
Yeah.
up.
yeah, well, I mean,
Well, they used the entire empire.
Yeah.
yeah, true,
I mean,
true. They
As
put it
cannon
this
fodder.
way: they like hypothetically they would have done the same to the US if they were still tied. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
if you guys hadn't have kicked them out of the country, like they would have used you guys the same way, basically. So yeah. But there's a book written about the Boer War by an actual soldier that served. He was part of it. Called "The Scapegoats of the British Empire," and they made a film out of it called Breaker Morant, and that's basically Australians being hung for what they were ordered to do, basically. So yeah, so hence the story called "The Scapegoats of the British Empire." But yeah, it's an interesting little story, that one. But yeah, like the British all of a sudden turned around and said, "Oh no, we didn't tell the Aussies they could do that," you know, and basically hung officers and stuff of the Australian Army and stuff to make an example of the Aussies, you know, and to make amends with the enemy, basically, because the Boer War was one of the first wars, if not the first war, where guerrilla behind the lines tactics were used. So yeah,
Well, maybe for you guys, we used them against the English pretty well.
yeah, you guys, yeah, you did, yeah.
Ta-da!
Yay!
Wow,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
that is
I
cool.
still have to put some on this, and then I have to start the Sphinx.
Got to do the Sphinx, yeah.
I must admit, not quite as impressive as Chris's house, but
You wonder why you had a moderator.
You know those zombie. We gotta give Cat credit for finally finishing something. You know.
Oh, okay. Screw you. Get out. Asshole.
You know what's funny? She didn't even send him to the doghouse first. It's just like, screw you, you're out. It's like, that sounds way more serious than going to the doghouse, doesn't it?
See, I was only pushing a little bit, but Spence had to just tip her over, didn't you?
Yeah, zombie, as usual, you set someone up and get them thrown out. Zombie's got you this time, Spence.
Jerk.
Unbelievable.
Oh, you suck.
Yeah. Not gonna argue that one. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Wait, why would that go there if that's in the way? One.
So they had German Navy had seven battleships, zombie.
The Germans?
Yeah. Seven
Yeah.
battleships. That's quite
Yeah.
a lot.
Oh, it's not that much.
Three of them were sort of like they'd been around sort of pre-World War II, so they were a little bit
Search
older.
up how much the
But
British
the modern,
Navy
they
had.
had four modern heavy, battleships. They had the Bismarck, the Tirpitz, like I said. Then there was one called the Scharnhorst or something.
Yeah.
And the Gneisenau. But yeah, the biggest ones were the Bismarck class, so the Tirpitz and
How many did the British Navy have?
yeah, that's what I'm going to look up next.
Ow! Drop a curb.
3.
Okay, British Navy World War II.
Bear
List
says,
of- here
didn't
we go.
Japan have the biggest battleship in World War II?
Well, the Yamato was fairly big, but I don't know if it was the biggest.
Blew the shit out of it.
Yeah, I mean, it
What's
was
that?
it was pretty hard to miss, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Battleships. The British Navy had 4. They had the
What about
Queen
the-
Elizabeth, the Revenge, the Nelson, and the King George V. And then they had some battle cruisers, 2 of them, which are slightly smaller. One of those
What about
was the Hood.
Hood,
and- yeah,
which the Bismarck blew up, yeah?
yeah.
Aha.
So yeah, I mean, but I mean, they did have they had carriers too. They had they had a couple of plane carriers. Nothing like the US had, of course.
Of course, because
In
we
it-
wisely moved them out of Pearl Harbor the day before Pearl Harbor.
Yeah,
Tell you
well, that
what.
was
Oh my
actually that
gosh.
That's a
that was-
shocking thing.
that was actually very lucky because if the
Oh gosh.
carriers were there when the battleships got blew up, that might have hindered the war effort on your guys.
Yeah, you might
Sure.
say it was good luck.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes,
Mhm.
yeah,
If
Because,
FDR
Well, there you
didn't
go.
come.
yeah.
So straight away,
Yeah, it's the
straight
cats.
away.
Get out! Hey! Hey!
Well, one
Who
good thing
let you in?
One good thing.
Did you let a black cat in?
Cat's not yelling at us.
Right, here you go, zombie. So the
What's up?
US had 28
Get out!
aircraft
Mufasa.
carriers.
Yeah,
They had 10 battleships.
yeah.
They had 72 cruisers, 377 destroyers,
Get out.
Bloody hell.
420 convoy escorts,
Mm.
and
Baby, are you okay?
232 submarines, and then they say they had 33, nearly 34 million in merchant tonnage.
Yeah,
We're
that's
talking
crazy.
the one with 3 legs.
British and Commonwealth nations combined, so including us,
No, she
only had
ran into
5
his and won't come
battleships.
out.
Yeah. Well, World War
19
II was
aircraft carriers.
Of course
more
she
of the
is. She's
carrier,
hiding right now.
you know.
Well, they haven't in a really long time, and then I shut the door, and then she's like, "Well, if she's not in, I'm opening it." But I don't. I try to keep them separate so that way she can come out freely. That's why I shut his door.
Yeah,
she
Japan
doesn't
had
worry about
12 battleships.
Yeah.
So
Big
Japan
leg,
had the majority of the big battleships.
I think Ted
Yeah.
is still
But
out, so she
Time
should be
World War
alone
II
now.
came along, it was all about the aircraft carriers.
So Soviet Union had 3 battleships. They didn't
Did they?
really have much of a navy.
No.
They had 218 submarines, but that's quite a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Make me
What is
big.
your problem?
Make him bigger. Here we go.
According to my psychiatrist, a lot. But
Did you pick on her, or was that just Mufasa?
Oh, look at that. Cat, make
Oh,
it
that's
bigger.
pretty cool.
I want to see the
say it again.
Transformer.
Jerks.
That's all right. Let Kat cool down a little bit because she's in angry mode.
Baby, sweetheart, it's okay.
What's that one, Chris?
Whoops. This is Ratchet.
Oh, is that the $5 one you got?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And now I realize I've
Hey.
put the legs on backwards. So
I
it's-
actually watched the original,
Yeah.
Did I?
the
Have you
first
been taking
Transformer
lessons from
movie
Ram?
yesterday.
Yeah. No,
I've
I
forgotten how good film that is. The first Transformers film was a good film, I thought. Watched it again last night for the first time in ages.
you
And was
mean
like,
the only Transformers film from '86?
oh no, not the anime. What is it? Yeah,
Nah,
no,
he
no, no.
means the one
The
with
first one of the series that they brought out with Shiloh and Megan, and
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Megan. Ooh.
yeah, she looked pretty good in that
Back
in
then,
that
yeah.
movie. Yes, yeah.
She looks good now.
I'm sure she looks good now. I just I just haven't seen her recently.
Let me see. Let me do this.
Do-do-do-do-do.
So it's actually got all its joints moved, so you can
Yeah.
pose it any way you want.
Oh, that's cool.
Bye, GB. Thanks for hanging out.
The instructions are horrible, but because they've used a base body, so all the bodies are exactly the same, and then you snap on different parts that make them characters.
Yeah.
So when you get it, this is step one, and you put the body together, and then it shows you, you put on its head, you put on the symbols,
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
Yeah, they did something similar with Gundam kits. They have
But
these
there's
blind box series.
let's see, Optimus, Jazz, Ironhide, Ratchet, Blue Streak, Silver Streak, Megatron, Thundercracker, and Skywarp. So there are 3 Decepticons and 7 Autobots.
No Starscream?
No Starscream, which is dumb because you could just
Disrespect.
make the third. It's just the same model.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like making Prowl and Blue Streak and stuff. It's the same.
Yeah.
Basic model.
Maybe that's going to be series 2.
Yeah. Well, I got these at Walmart, so they're going to do well.
Yeah.
Except when I got there, I had to get the people to help me and fix the sign because the sign said they were $19.99. I'm like, I'm not buying $19.99 for a blind box anything.
Yeah.
But, and then once I scanned it, I was like, oh, they're $5. I'll buy 6.
Okay, $5 is a bit more reasonable. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how they fit on their base, but that's okay. And then they've got a couple extra hands. You can have their hands closed or open. And then they've got these 2 Autobot symbols, which I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with because they don't fit in any holes. Then they come with a Pog.
That's all right. I got stung by the florist today.
That's all right for $5.
Yeah, for $5 is a cool figure.
I may have to get one.
Yeah, so like I said, I got 5, and I'll probably do a video and then just say, okay, oh cool, looks like we got Wheeljack.
Would you find
Here's one I completed earlier.
What area was that in at Walmart? Is it by the toys or
Repeat that.
what area at Walmart did you find those in? Is it in
They were on a side cap next to the Star Wars and wrestling figures.
Okay. I'll just take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most Walmarts would use the same layout, wouldn't they? The store
Yes.
layout.
Yeah, most Walmarts should be using the same layout if they're the same.
Yeah.
Depending on whether it's a left or right-handed store, and then depending on if it's a Great Value or a superstore. So there's Q. He can invade.
I mean, I know they try and do that here in Australia with our Kmarts, and basically it doesn't matter which one you walk into,
No.
you can pretty much find anything, because it's got the same layout in all the stores. So
I'm going to start this tomorrow.
Actually, you know what I cracked up? I saw the start of is it Meatballs, the camping movie?
With Bill
I
Murray.
started, yeah.
Yeah.
And the buses all met up in a Kmart car park at the start of the film in the US there. And I thought, geez, that must have been it's a very old film, isn't it? Because
It
you
is.
guys really haven't had Kmarts for a long time. So,
I vaguely remember having one years ago.
yeah, it's just funny. You know, it was the big Kmart car park where they had the buses departing to go to the camp. That's all. I was like, Kmart.
There it goes.
Yeah, no, Kmart's big here.
Well, yeah, and that's it's weird because
So
England
is
still has
Target.
Woolworth as well.
Yeah, we've got Woolworths, but they only do groceries. They don't do retail site. They just do groceries only. Our Woolworths. The other one we've got, which usual Mike always says it's our version of Walmart, is Big W. But there's not as many of them around as there are Kmarts and Targets. That's for sure.
Later, GB.
But yeah, I've noticed here
GB,
a lot of
g'day.
like especially Big W and stuff that we've got here. They don't stock a lot of Star Wars stuff now.
A lot of places don't at all.
I was going to say.
I mean, our Targets went from an 8-foot section to barely 3.
Yeah.
Our
It's crazy.
Target toy departments are good, but they don't stock a lot of Star Wars anymore. Our
Yeah.
Kmart toy sections are horrible if you want to get... You can't buy Black Series or Vintage there. You can only get those really cheap 3.75 figure line.
Little ones. Yeah,
The
tiny
retro
ones.
ones?
Yeah, and they have things like lightsabers and plushies, but that's it. They don't do the... It's getting harder to buy figures in Australia, to be honest. There's less
Yeah.
people holding, so therefore there's not a lot of competition. So it means the people that do stock and can, add a little bit extra to them, which they are
Yeah.
doing. I mean, really, the main place that we can get figures these days is our version of GameStop, really, in Australia, and it sucks because they've cornered the market, and they're basically, $45 for a basic Black Series figure.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. It's $25 for a vintage figure.
I went. Oh, JB Hi-Fi have them too.
Yeah, but
I've
see,
noticed.
JB sort of...
They don't have a lot, but
They don't seem to get every single wave like the
No.
our GameStop,
No.
Zing does. No.
Yeah. Well, they are starting to get more helmets in, I've noticed.
Yeah. The only good thing about JB is that they heavily discount things. So when they do get things, sometimes you can pick up some good bargains. But
I picked
if
up.
you want to play the waiting game, that is.
I picked up. What was it? Cad Bane and the other and some other guy. For $30.
Vanth, the Jill set.
Yeah, for $30. I mean,
I got that set back when it came out, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I paid
already
$30
had
for it.
it.
I thought, sweet.
Yeah, I
But,
saw that advertised cheap. Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't even know. And then I brought a Bo-Katan helmet, Black Series, and that was like $109.
Yeah.
And I thought, shit, that's pretty cheap. I'll get that because I know EB had them for $99, but I missed that.
I'd like to get more helmets, but it's just where I live.
Just the room.
There's no point. Just no room.
Yeah.
Although I really keep thinking I've definitely got to track down at least the Biker Scout helmet.
Oh yeah, that is really, really.
Because
nice.
that looks really nice, and
it is.
I think I'd like to have that.
Yeah. It's probably one of the best ones.
if they brought out a Death Trooper helmet, I'd be up all over that.
I must admit, with Black Series, it's hit or miss. Sometimes
Yeah.
they really miss the mark, like with the Boba Fett one, like the original one they brought out. I mean, that was shocking. It looked almost like a kid's toy. But then you got the Biker Scout helmet, which looks amazing. The Captain Rex helmet, that looks really good. The Clone Trooper Series 2, that looks really good as well. Some of them look amazing, and then the old one here and there looks like an actual toy. You know what I mean? Instead of a
Oh
helmet.
my god, I'd
So, yeah.
totally forgotten about this movie.
Which one?
I just flicked on another Kevin Costner film, The Postman.
Nah,
Yeah,
It
they
was,
hardly ever run.
that's
That wasn't
They
bad.
hardly
It-
ever run that. I thought it was a
That's-
reasonable film. I
Yeah.
thought it
That's-
was.
that's Rum's
I thought
favorite
it
movie.
was. No, but I actually thought it was a film that, like, if anything, it was a film about hope and like, he brought a whole society back, to some sort of civilization, like just pretending something, and then it actually became a thing, which was amazing. So
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Black Series to release an AT-AT driver helmet. That would be really cool.
well, see, you really want that, but I'm saying
Yeah.
they should bring out a TIE Fighter helmet before they bring that one out, and
Yeah.
it wouldn't matter which one they do first. They're both virtually the same helmet, except for one's black. Like,
Well, I got
so they could get two helmets out of that one mold.
yeah. Well, they
So,
could,
yeah.
and that's what Black Series look for. You know what I mean?
I mean, so it is a helmet that can, have more than
Be-
one version.
Yeah, of course. But I've got a TIE Fighter helmet already, so.
I mean, they did pretty well with the Stormtrooper helmet when you think about
Yeah.
it. Bringing
Oh,
out the Incinerator Trooper colored version,
yeah,
the what's the name Trooper version, the
yeah. They brought
Mortar
out a few of those.
Trooper, with
Yeah,
the yellow and the
Shock
red
Trooper.
wings. Yep, the Shock Trooper version.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got all those
So
as
they-
well.
It'll be interesting to see how long the Black Series helmets last after GameStop goes away.
Is GameStop going? Is it?
They closed 300 stores this year, and they say they're going to close at
Wow.
least that many next year.
Wow.
See, that's the thing. Over here, they're like the pop
They-
culture place. So
Yeah, they're
they're not.
doing
They
well
won't be
here.
going anywhere. Here, over here, they're going well.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
as I was
They're
just saying, like,
bad here.
yeah. Why is that? If that what? Who's their competitor then in the States that are putting
Walmart,
them out of
Target,
business? Oh,
Amazon.
so it's just those places. Okay, the main.
It's just
I think
every-
GameStop
fixture
has a really
stores.
bad rep though as well over there, don't they?
Well, they do
Well,
because they
they've done
steal
so-
from you.
Yeah.
They're
Okay.
known that you come in and you give them, say, your best video game you bought, 3 days ago, and they're going to give you $1.25 for it, and then turn around and sell it for $39.99.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I'm sure that happens here too, but
and
Oh, I don't
it's just a thing where, they're just too expensive.
Yeah.
no, maybe that's why they're working in Australia as opposed to the US, because the pop culture side is separate from the gaming side here.
Mm.
It used to be here. They used to have a
Yeah.
whole separate store called.
Yeah, that's what we've got. That's what we've got.
Can't remember what it was called.
See, ours is called Zing, and then our GameStop is called EB Games.
The EB Games and GameStop were two completely separate companies here, and then they
Yeah, right.
merged. And so then, and sometimes they were basically across the street from each other. So
Okay.
you ended up with tons of areas that had way too many stores. So they started shutting all those down. And then now they're just, they've been on the verge of bankruptcy for a few years now. And every so often, something will happen in the stock market that saves them again.
See,
But-
you got to wonder, Zombie, if GameStop does, get worse to the point where it doesn't exist in the States, what's going to happen in Australia? Because you
No.
think about it,
More than
you
likely,
think
they're
about
two
it.
completely separate companies.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
like
but the
Kmart
thing
and
is,
Woolworth.
my point is with this is that there's exclusives that go to GameStop that we get in Australia,
Yeah.
and they'll come out with a GameStop sticker on them because they get imported straight from your part of the world.
Mhm.
I'm wondering how much that sort of thing's going to get affected, like to the point where maybe they won't have exclusives anymore.
Oh, I think they might, but the thing is, they're going to have to ship them to
Not as a
somewhere.
standalone Australian company.
Yeah, but they're going to have to ship
Hasbro's
the.
not going to make a series of helmets and stuff that are exclusive to GameStop in America, and then turn around and say, "Oh, we'll just make them for Australian market," because it wouldn't be worth their while.
No, they probably
wouldn't
make it for
enough
the rest of the
money out
world.
of it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But,
but I don't know if the rest of the world exists.
No,
when it
I'm
comes
with
to
Mike.
GameStop.
They're not going to make there wouldn't be any money in making an Australia only.
Nah.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
no,
I don't
I know
think they
that.
have. They don't have GameStop in the UK, do they?
They'd
Is
have
there
some
anyone in
kind.
the
They'd have some kind of game.
No, they don't. I don't think they do. And if anyone's in the chat from the UK, I don't think there is. I mean, we had Peltz before, but I don't know if he's still lingering.
Salacious rum.
Oh, there you go.
Summoned by.
He's probably waiting for Earthmum to bring him up his breakfast in bed.
That's true.
Okay. See what's happening here.
If Nick was here, you could have asked Nick.
I think Zombie's having a conversation in the background.
I'm hoping to get the other car on the road soon, mate.
Okay, there you go.
He's looking for more
Yeah, hurry.
caramel onions. What was he talking about?
I think he just told someone that he's hoping to get the other car back on the road soon. So
Yeah, I've got another car I'm getting on the road because my Jeep is playing up and I can't.
You still
get
haven't
through.
got that fixed yet.
Nah. Well,
Damn
mechanic said it might be the sensor, or it could be something to do with the computer. So,
Have you contacted Jeep yourself?
No.
Oh well, then I can't really hassle you, then, can I? Because that would be. How sensible would that be?
No, my mechanic's pretty good with me. He's. I've known him ages. I haven't known him like 2 seconds.
But Jeep do have their own dealerships and mechanics.
Yeah,
it
but
might
they
be
don't.
something simple for them to sort out. Zombie.
Yeah, at $700.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it depends on whether you need it fixed or not, doesn't it? Unfortunately, it costs what it costs. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, but if
That's
you can
life,
get
isn't it?
you can get somebody else to do it, it's only going to charge you $10 for the part instead of $800 for the part.
Palps is here.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
can
Palps,
ask your question.
Yeah.
Do you have a GameStop type
Or
thing?
some kind.
GameStop
Yeah.
games
UK.
UK.
Yeah. Well, I was actually asking, do you have like GameStop in the UK directly? Because I don't think they're anywhere else but Australia. I mean, they're in New Zealand too.
They've got some in Canada
I think
still.
if Pete's still here, I'm pretty sure Zing and stuff is in New Zealand as well.
Muzza says you need to tune your didgeridoo, Michael. You summoned me instead. Hey, cat. Hey,
Just getting you ready for tonight, mate. That's all. Just getting you ready for about 7 hours time, I think.
Palps says they have a chain
before
called
we do
Game.
Top Gun.
So
Wow,
they have
that's
something different.
That's inventive.
Okay.
Game. Wow.
Where are you going to go? The game store. Which one? Game. That's what I'm asking. Which one? Game.
Well, I'm sure they know which one over there, though.
Now, if Rum was here, he would say the UK invented game stores.
Well, yeah, because it's all based on Babbage, and Babbage invented computers and such.
Oh, speak of the devil,
There
guess
he
who's
is.
here?
Oh,
Rum,
finally
your ears
summoned.
must have been burning, friend, because
Oh yeah.
you've been summoned a couple of times. Chris just said your name 3 times, no more than 5 minutes ago, so he must have woken you up.
We invented everything. Oh God.
Here we go. Oh,
You remember when Chekhov would do that on Star Trek? Of course. In Russia, we invented it.
if they didn't invent it, they stole it and perfected it.
Well, that's interesting.
Isn't that what the British did? They went and to other countries and just stole all their tech and all their advancements and take it back to Britain.
Did the Russians? I can't remember. Did the Russians ever get their space shuttle into space?
No.
No,
It
they
was
didn't,
tested
did they?
quite a lot, but
Oh.
it never got into space, and now it's just mothballed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not quite even that literally now, because the ceiling they were storing them in collapsed. So a couple of those, the 2 lander things aren't even intact anymore.
Unbelievable.
Well, you know what I always say. You know why the pyramids are in Egypt?
Perfect.
They wouldn't fit
No,
in
I
the new
haven't.
British Museum.
You're right. Actually, that's one of the things our Indigenous Australians are trying to do. They're trying to get all their bones back from the British Museum.
Yeah, because they stole a lot of artifacts.
They stole tons of Indigenous bones and skeletons and and
We
as
did
Zombie
that,
said,
and
heaps of artifacts as well.
we passed that law in the mid-90s, and it basically has devastated museums across the country because they're not allowed to study the bones anymore at all.
Yeah,
And
right.
they've had to return a whole bunch of stuff. And you know, what's interesting is the way that the First Peoples have decided to use that law. So they're basically trying to say that even like any type of thing 20,000 years, as long as it was found in what is now their area, they're calling it. But as somebody else pointed out, well, they're not part of your tribe. You just happen to live there now. And this started a fight in Utah where the Arapaho were trying to take bones that were probably actually Ute. But because the Arapaho had destroyed the Ute settlements, they considered them Arapaho. So it's just been a giant, everybody suing everybody else. And
were the Ute the tribe that had the buildings, like the
no, those are the Anasazi. Actually, I think we're calling them that. I think that's a no word. I think we're supposed to call them ancient Pueblans.
Okay.
So,
I mean, that culture fascinates me. They were pretty advanced, building apartment blocks and stuff. Like that was,
Yeah.
Rum has a question for you, Michael.
What's that?
It.
No, I haven't. To be honest, Rum, I've been working so hard, mate. You know what it's like, that I haven't really done much YouTube. I haven't even really built a Gundam, mate. So I'm really,
Michael hasn't put
really
a video out in ages.
I mean, when's the last time I've put photos of a new kit that I've finished? I haven't done that for a month or more because I've just been busy as, I guess.
Yeah, Christmas is really busy.
Well, it's, you work in a certain sector. I work in a refrigeration sector. The weather's got hot. Everyone wants to know about refrigeration all of a sudden. So
Yeah, funny that, eh?
it's a seasonal demand is on at the moment. So
Yeah.
and I've been doing overtime every night of the week. And yeah, whinge, whatever. But yeah. And I know
Yeah,
I'm going to end up.
exactly, smirking. That's why it's been weird to watch, especially in like Montana and Alaska, a whole bunch of these rich people who had donated the buildings for these First People stuff have now went to as a private museum, because then they don't have to follow the law and give that stuff back.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, smoking would have an insight into this, being a First Nations person. So
Yeah.
Rom says watch it after the stream.
I would think he'd want to sleep, so I don't think he should watch that. I'm going to just assume that it's gross, and
I will watch it for sure. I know it's going to be, hopefully there'll be a bit of humor directed my way. That's fine. I've got thick skin. I can take it. Wow, I'm actually getting towards the end of this one. Finally.
Nice. So, do you have them all set up yet, or are they just everywhere?
Oh,
or
they're
they
all
in
set up,
boxes?
but they're just everywhere. Because I don't really. The plan is, while I'm on my Christmas break, is to devote some time to basically rearrange my bungalow, so that I can set up my shelving better, and then I can start setting up
You
proper
need to get.
displays again, and let things start getting dusty again and get frustrated and dusty.
You, you need to get. You can get
We know
some of
how it
those
rolls. It should be like Chris and
shelving
keep
units.
things in boxes. It's pretty easy.
Yeah. You can get some of those shelving units from Bunnings. Like I picked up one from my helmets,
Oh, I've
and
got a
that was
couple
like
of those.
$47.
Yeah, I've got a
$47.
couple of those. Yeah, no, I've got
You
a
know?
couple of bigger ones from Bunnings, but
Yeah.
they take up a lot of room too. So
Oh, they're not that much.
they do here, mate.
I've
Where
got
I
this.
am.
I've got the
That's what
small
I
one.
mean.
I've only got a small one. Like the.
Oh no,
I could.
mine are quite big. Mine
Yeah.
are 4 shelves, but they're
Rom, behave.
nearly a meter wide and stuff. What's he said now? Give him
Yeah,
a
mine's
look.
900 mil. I didn't even. What did Rum say? I missed it.
Rob's up.
just being rum. There's
Wow.
Tops.
Wow. Whoa. Look at that. I like the purple. Cool.
Yeah.
Where are we going now? Okay.
Which one are you going to do next, Michael?
I'm kind of a little bit bummed out with Gundam at the moment, because there's kits I want to build that have been released, but nobody's got the stock because I don't know, there's something going on with the distributor, and he can't get all the stock out to everyone. And it's been 4 weeks, but so I'm going through my backlog. So the next thing I'm going to build probably is this guy, which is from Gundam Seed as well, which is they call this the Astray, but the Astray Gundam. So yeah, he looks like a bit of fun. He's white, red, and sort of grey.
Nice.
But I've been told this is quite a cool kit to build because it's, in my case, I probably won't have to do a lot of painting or color correcting to get this to look the way it should. So,
Mhm.
because this is one of those kits where they've put a lot of effort into getting the right color markings in the right areas. So, and this one's also got decals with it as well. So that's a cool thing as well. So anyway, yeah. So that'll be. I'll finish this guy, and I'll either start that now and continue on Top Gun later on, or don't know.
Is he missing a hand or something?
Yeah, I've got to work out how to what I'm doing with his weapons,
No.
because then you get a choice of hands according to what weapon.
Morning, Baz.
It's kind of like, what Black Series should do, like, instead of just giving every figure a hand with a trigger finger, you've got an option to change the hands. You don't get a lot of variety. Don't get me wrong. Some Gundam kits only give you the holding hands, but actually, what I think I might do, I think I might put this guy on a little stand as well. Might pose
Do they
him
come
a
with little
bit.
stands?
Some do. Not many. Not many.
Yeah.
The more expensive kits will probably have a stand in them sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a kit I'm looking at, and I looked at and I saw it last week at the I've decided I'm going to get one now. One of those big 1/48 size Gundams
Oh, nice.
that I was looking at the Comic-Con. They're about
Yeah.
$150.
Yeah.
But they're 1/48 scale, so they're about 56 inches tall for the American market.
Oh,
About 37 centimeters tall for us. Nearly 38 centimeters tall, actually. They're 37.9 or something. So, yeah. So, like a really big guy, like the leg would be the height of this, And it snaps together like a normal Gundam. It's just a bigger scale, and I thought it'd be a cool piece to have in the collection.
Yeah, it would.
I think it's the biggest size Gundam that I can actually buy, put it that way, in Australia. I know you can get 1/24, 1/12 scale ones as well. Now 1/12 is basically my height. It's like 6 foot something tall.
Yeah.
And the 1/12, of course, is half of that. So, but yeah, they're like, I think a 1/12 kit I saw on eBay for like $5,000.
Tour.
So yeah, I don't think I'll be rushing into getting something that big, but it'd be cool.
Yeah, it would be cool.
One of the people I follow on YouTube, she's got the 1/12 and the 1/24 and the 1/48 ones like I'm looking at.
Yeah.
So there's two of that size I want to. So they're like $160 a kit.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, well, some of the kits of the other grades, like master grade and stuff, some of those kits are like $300, zombie.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And all it is a 1/100th scale size. So I'd rather get something that's, half the price and twice the height, basically. So I'm just waiting for them to be re-released in Australia again. That's why I was surprised when I saw him at that Comic-Con last week. Because the guy was only selling it for $150, which was a pretty reasonable price, really, compared to what the other shops have been selling them for. But yeah.
Rum has a question for you, Zombie.
Oh, what's that?
You usually read it.
Yeah, I think you should read it.
Hey,
I don't think Pat should have highlighted that one.
Watch this.
I don't think Kat should highlight that at all.
I think if I read it out, I might get kicked off the stream. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's just gone. Hey.
There's a reason why I didn't read it out loud.
So there you go. That was Chris's first act of being a moderator. The first act was to delete Rum.
Rum is gone.
It's only 10 seconds. He'll get over it.
Oh my god.
God.
Thank you, Chris.
Uh-huh.
I was waiting
Yes.
for him to say something like that. He's been well behaved so far.
Yes. I'm surprised he hasn't popped on back room yet.
He probably can't be very loud just because of Earth. Well, yeah.
Oh, is he at Earth Mums?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's getting all his places getting fixed up.
Where's all the rum gone? It's funny.
That's a good question.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. All I can tell you, Palps, is if I get a bottle of rum, for some reason they develop like some sort of magical hole in them because they seem to just evaporate and become empty. I have no luck trying to keep a bottle of rum around here.
Poor Rum sitting on the couch, buddy, in his underwear going, what happened? What happened?
I keep telling you, mate, he's not at his house, so he wouldn't be sitting around on the couch in his underwear.
Well,
Do you sit around the couch? Would
Blade
you
is
sit around the
sitting
couch
across
as an
from
adult?
him.
Well, if Mum and that
Yeah.
might be out, you never know.
So actually, there you go. So Shane Blade and Rum are both sitting in the lounge in their underpants and t-shirt. Are they? Shane's probably like, oh well, can't beat him, join him. So maybe Earth Mum's moved out and it's just Shane Blade and Rum.
Maybe Earth Mum walks in and goes, put some pants on, will yous?
You'll find me in the nearest hotel. If you need me, boys, I'll be at the. Yeah. Okay. I think I know what I'm going to do now.
Are you? Do you know?
I know I've got to turn my air conditioner back on. It's damn getting hot in here again. So warm down your way, Zombie?
It was today when I played golf.
Yeah, it's been around like 26 or something, I think.
I heard it's like 40 on Monday. Going to be 40.
Oh, yeah, they reduced it to 38, but big deal.
Oh, did I?
Tomorrow's meant to be like 31, so we're talking 80s, guys, for the US.
Well, right here, it's in your speak, it's -1.
Wow. Wow.
You know what? I reckon that's about as cold as it gets here in my city, ever.
Yeah.
Sometimes if you're in the higher towards the mountains, you might get -2, -3, but negative. Yeah, I think I've had a couple of mornings this year where I got up and it was -1. So
Oh,
there
we've
you
had
go.
snow as well.
That's as cold as it get. Oh, we get snow, but not here in the city.
Oh, you've had
Agree
snow
with
in the
that.
city before?
Yeah, but not for a long time.
Not for Yogs, though.
No. And the last snowfall I can recall literally only happened in a certain little area, not all over. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
Yeah.
It was up, getting towards the mountain range kind of thing.
Mm.
So 33 degrees in Utah. Well, I wonder what that is in our speak as well. I'm going to have to
I
look.
think it's about 10 or something.
No. If
It's zero?
it's 30 degrees right now here in Denver, and that's -1.
Oh,
So you're
yeah,
looking
that's
so-
zero.
0? or one.
Yeah,
there
he's
you go.
same amount of. I don't know. Yeah, and it gets way colder for you guys, doesn't it? Like
Oh yeah.
crazy.
Just wait until
Crazy.
you start seeing what's coming next week, because they're getting a polar vortex. It's going to come and attack the East Coast.
Mm.
A ton of snow and all that.
Snow and hella cold is a polar
Yeah.
vortex. I'm not looking forward to that at all. I mean, I'm here in the Midwest, but we're still gonna get the back end of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, there's always Dave's Dimension, and he's always getting that stuff because he's in Buffalo.
Oh yeah. Well, that's northern New York, so that's right on the border, isn't it? Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Well,
Yeah.
we're gonna get a bunch of lake effect too, because I'm here in Chicago. So they've already warned us, so we're well aware of what's coming.
Yeah.
But it is that time of year,
Mm-hmm.
and then I see people in Arizona complaining that it's 50 degrees.
I know. They're all outside in like snow ski jackets and hats, and I'm like, what are you doing? It's not cold.
Mhm.
It's like when we go into when I went to Florida recently. You get up in the morning, you go outside, and it was 70 maybe, and these people are walking around with jackets on and hoodies, and I'm like, it's already almost too hot here. What are you doing? Stop it.
That's the best part about going to Disney, like March. It would be like 70 in the morning. People are in winter jackets and they're not even going because it's too cold for them.
Yeah.
You know, so we don't have to wait line for anything because everybody, it's too cold. Yeah, no, I'm out there in just like shorts and a
We're in the swimming pool. Like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah, shorts and sleeveless shirts, and people are like looking at me and.
Wow, there's an article I'm looking at here where a husband named his baby daughter Nora after Mr. Freeze's wife, because he's a Batman.
And she
He's
didn't
a
know.
Batman freak, and she didn't know. She found out later. Like
She
10
found
months
out
later,
because
she
they
found
happened to
it.
be watching that episode.
Yeah.
And she's like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Is that why her name's Nora? And he just, yeah.
And she actually says in the article, because of my dorky husband, geeky Batman love for Batman. My
Yeah, she's like,
dorky husband.
and our daughter's like 2. I can't change her name now.
Yeah. There's a win for a nerd, isn't it? Got his kid named after one of his favourite female characters. Oh, that's great.
Okay.
Well, my brother's first name is Brett, and my father named him after Brett Maverick because it was one of his favourite TV shows. So there you go.
Well, my first name was supposed to be Eric because my dad really liked Eric Clapton. And
cool.
My mom said that she wasn't going to have a kid named after a Coke user. So my middle name is now Eric.
Well, if my mum had had her way, I would have been called Ashley.
I would have enjoyed that greatly.
Yeah, but my middle name's Ashley.
Okay.
So Dad compromised. But he did say my firstborn son's not going to be called Ashley. Thank you, Dad. I'm looking up at the sky because he's left us a long time ago. But thanks, mate.
One day I'll have a kid, and you know what I'm going to name him? Fred or Bert or Bob or anything, but Ashley.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah,
Well,
I
it's
think
12:35 here, guys, so I'm going to bed.
fair enough.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
it's
fun.
about
I will
midnight
see
here.
you in the morning.
Please.
Rum starts so early now, I probably won't get there until about 8. So I'll be about an hour late, but I will get in.
Oh, we'll see you on Top Gun then.
Yep.
Cool,
Yep.
mate.
All right.
worries.
See you guys.
See you,
See you,
Chris.
Chris.
See ya.
I'm gonna get out of here as well. Have a good night,
See you,
everybody.
Spence.
See ya, Spence.
Oh, it's even later for you, isn't it, Spence?
2:35. Yes.
Yeah, I
Wow.
figured. Yeah, because you're East Coast. Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah,
mate.
I'm on the right coast here, So.
Yeah. So Zombie and I are on the East Coast of Australia, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Well, you all are at least on the rightish
We
side.
can relate. We can relate.
Yeah. Like all those other
Oh.
weirdos on the west,
Bye, Chris.
All right,
Anyway,
mate. See you,
later.
Spence.
See you,
ya.
Spence.
Bye.
See ya, Spence.
It was funny. Oh, Macca's announces a new menu item only available in Australia. What do you got for me? What the hell? Inspired by the widely popular TV show, The Squid Game meal includes 10 chicken nuggets
Yeah.
with a limited edition Korean barbecue sauce, fries, and a drink. There you go. We can go into Macca's and order a Squid Game meal.
Yeah, because that's original.
Well, I mean, it's an Australia. It's first in Australia, I guess. If they
What,
do
the
it anywhere
sauce?
else,
Because I'm sure
No.
they sell 10 packets of like the 10 nugget meals.
it's an actual meal deal. Here, look.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying they can.
Look, there you go. Look,
Yeah.
Squid Game comes in a little box, carry box.
Bloody hell. I was going to say, did Chris unban him?
What happened to Kat? She got quiet.
Cat always goes quiet.
Mm.
Cat, you awake?
She's probably yelling at Mofasa.
It's safe to
I'm
come
here.
back.
Just getting some stuff done.
Chris is telling Rob it's safe to come back. He's gone.
He's gone.
You know Rum went back to bed.
Oh, yeah, he
love
would have.
it.
Another 2 minutes off the stream, he would have been asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what time is it in the UK? They're 11 hours behind you and me, Zombie.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, so it'd be
So
like
yeah, it is
7:30
quite
or something.
early.
It's like 7
Yeah,
o'clock.
7:30 in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah, it's early for them.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they're just coming into Saturday morning, so
Yeah.
yeah. Whereas it's early Saturday evening for us, of course.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's meant to be some street sort of Christmas party drinks going on across the
Oh, is
road
it?
from me.
Oh,
Mum
nice.
keeps yelling out to me to see whether I'm going to go or not. I'm just like, I don't know. It's like if I don't go, I get hassled for not going by the
Rum,
neighbours.
shut your pie hole, okay? You wish.
Well, this
Bye,
time next
Muzza.
week, you guys will probably still be building. Where's Muzza gone?
Oh, he's going to
Not
have
for
Having
dinner.
dinner.
Yeah, I'm sort of not really that hungry because I had such a big lunch. It's the only thing when you go
My
to a
dad's calling me
restaurant
again. I'll
for
be right back.
lunch.
Okay.
If you have a huge lunch, like a big meal, you don't
Yeah,
often really want a big meal for dinner.
yeah. The golf club where I went, my local golf club, they put on a free lunch today for everyone, which was pretty cool.
Oh, that's
Um,
nice.
Yeah, they do it every year at Christmas time. Their Christmas lunch. They had pork roast, like lamb, beef,
Oh, yum.
like what else they had? They had rolls, they had salads, they had
Lamb and the mint jelly
yeah,
and all of that.
they had the pork crackling, ham, lots of things they had. It's quite nice.
I've been
And
to lunch in Turak today, Zombie.
oh, a bit posh. That's a bit
Very
fancy.
posh. Yeah, one of the main restaurants in Turak Village. Yeah.
Oh, nice. How'd you get
My
any
brother
invite there?
Oh, it's Mum's 85th birthday today.
Oh, so it was a special thing. Oh, that's pretty cool.
So my brother and I took her out, and my brother's
Oh,
actually
nice.
friends. My brother's been eating at this restaurant for so long that he's sort of become like he knows all the
No,
family that
well
owns
known.
it and runs it.
Oh, that's
and,
pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
So yeah, so we went down and had lunch today, and I had a massive parma and salad, and we had
You can't go wrong with the parma, can you?
and they brought out like this free for because my brother knows the owners. They gave us like free like breads and dips and stuff that we filled up on before our meals even came out.
I know. That's always the way.
Garlic breads and stuff like that,
It's always the way, isn't it? You always
But
get.
it's more of an Italian type restaurant, so
I love Italian. I love Chinese. I love Italian.
it's like I was finally going to cave in and get my first pasta dish I haven't had a pasta meal for a couple of years, and I
Yeah.
nearly ordered one today, and I just went, you know what? I'll probably end up wearing half of it, so I don't think I will. So I gave it a miss. But yeah.
No, that's all right. That's good for your mum. I'm sure she enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was enjoyable being down in Turak. Was a little bit of an eye opener.
Oh, it would have.
Some of those women are very well looked after or maintained in such a wealthy area.
And I'm sure they've got very expensive taste too, Michael.
I don't know, but I was sitting there just out because we had an outside table, so
Yep.
we were out sort of undercover, but taking the whole world in as it walked past and drove past and stuff. One guy comes past, he was an elderly guy, and he was in one of those, like those motorized type wheelchairs, like
Yeah.
the ability scooter kind of things.
Yeah.
And he comes past, and he's virtually sitting the same height as me. And he comes past, and he stops right next to me at the table, and I looks at my meal and goes, "Geez, that looks freaking delicious, mate." And then drove off. I was just laughing my head off. He goes, "You enjoy that, mate?" I was like, "Yeah, thanks, mate." It's funny old bugger. Just stop there. Freaking delicious, mate. That was too. I got a massive parma. And yeah. Because the Italians sort of do parmas, a little bit slightly different to everywhere else. So
Yeah. Oh, as I said, you can't go wrong past
a lot of sauce that had way too much sauce on it. That was my only complaint.
Parma
Like the
and
plate
chips.
was yeah, they gave me the option. They actually did do chips and salad for me, so I did that.
Oh, nice.
Well, it was a warm day. I didn't really want to be sitting down eating roast vegetables. So
yeah, or salad.
No, the salad was nice actually.
Was it?
Yeah, I ate my salad. I was a good boy. Mummy was happy with me because I ate my salad, finished my meal. She told my brother off because he didn't touch his salad or finish his meal. So it doesn't matter how old they are, they're still your mum. They'll still tell you off.
Oh, 100%.
You know, you think about it, me and my brother were both in our 50s and she's still telling us off for the way we eat or how much we eat or how much we haven't eaten or yeah. Never ends. Never ends.
No.
I'm sure Rum's copping it right now being at his mum's.
Oh, I'm sure he is. Can you imagine
I'm
Rum just
back.
going, yes, Mum. Yes, Mum. So what are you working on now, Kat?
I'm doing the Sphinx still.
Doing the Sphinx.
Is that like a part 2 of that one?
Yeah. It's got
It's
2
like a
plates.
little Egyptian diorama, yeah.
Oh, it's got it's all one. Oh, nice.
So he's gonna go on this side.
Yeah.
That's just got a little like water oasis thing. I think that's supposed to be a camel or something.
Tourism
Earth,
bus.
Ram says Earth Mom is a feeder. We figured that.
Well, I'm sure that, you know, you're probably eating a lot more healthier rum than what you would if you were at home ordering McDonald's
McDonald's.
and Greg's
Three,
and all of that stuff that you enjoy.
1.
A couple of home cooked meals.
There's nothing wrong with a home cooked meal.
I don't really like I kind of said to Mum, you know, you don't really need to go to all that effort anymore. So you know,
Oh,
we
you know,
just take care of
I say
ourselves
do it
now.
anyway.
She rarely cooks a big meal for all of us anymore, Mum. I know my brother's sort of starting to get into cooking for some reason all of a sudden, but
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, apparently he rings up my Chinese uncle because my Chinese uncle was a chef.
Oh,
So he
nice.
rings him up to get all tips and how to cook certain things and yeah.
glucose.
Rum started getting the shakes when you showed that before, Michael.
What's that?
The McDonald's image.
Oh, withdrawals, mate. Withdrawals. Well, you could always say, "Hey, Earth Mum Shane, do you want any Maccas?" You get a delivery there.
Yeah, you know what Earth Mum's got to say.
She might welcome it. She might welcome not having to cook. Thought of it that way. She might turn around and say that'd be
Maybe.
lovely.
Maybe.
I'm sure every mum would enjoy even if it is a burger, a takeaway meal as opposed to cooking sometimes. Is that right, Kat, as a mother?
Do I want takeaway sometimes from cooking? Yeah.
instead of cooking. Yeah,
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I don't understand this one. This is
Sure,
really
my-
confusing. I might save the
Sorry,
head
Kate.
for later 'cause I don't understand it.
What do you mean you don't understand it?
It's really hard to understand the diagram.
Okay.
Well, guys, I'm gonna have to love yous and leave yous because I have to get going for work in about 10 minutes because I'll be there in 10 minutes.
Gee, zombie, talk
Thanks for
about
hanging
cutting
out.
it fine.
Yeah, no, it's only like 5 minutes to work, so it's fine. I don't worry about it. It's all good.
All right, mate. Better let
But
you go then.
yeah, I was supposed to have the weekend off, but they said because you know what, it's Christmas, so I said I'll work 3 hours. So 3 hours,
Yeah.
3 hours is nothing. It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Oh well, might see you later on for Top Gun if you're awake.
Yeah, hopefully if I'm not asleep because I've been falling asleep lately, like 11, 12-ish before
There's
the
this
stream
thing.
will come
There's
on.
this thing called an alarm. Look into it. Look into it.
Yeah, but the problem is I don't get time to have a snooze beforehand, and yeah, and then time it comes around, I'm like, "Ugh," I'm all out.
You're
So.
gonna get all the sleep you need when you're dead, mate. That's what I keep telling everyone.
Oh yeah, but I don't want to be dead too soon, though. You know,
There
you
you
need
go.
your sleep. You do need your sleep.
No,
Yep.
it's overrated.
Well, don't work too
Sleep's
hard, zombie.
Sleep's
I'll try
overrated.
not to. I'll try not to.
You
So.
go in and say the boss, the cat said you don't have to work hard.
yeah,
I said
yeah.
too hard. Okay, I
Yeah,
didn't say
sure.
not work at all. I said
Yeah.
too hard.
Yeah, that'll go down well.
If there's a heavy box, he doesn't need to do it. You know.
Yeah, that's it.
There you
That's it.
go. See, zombie, replay this part for your boss.
Yeah, because that'll go down well.
Yeah, it would.
It will.
Sure.
All right, then, guys. Are you going to stream tomorrow, Kat?
Yeah.
All right, cool bananas.
I
If
have,
I don't see you guys, hey?
I'll twist
I
her
have a
arm.
show when you're gonna be asleep. With
in the
Nick,
morning.
and then
Ugh.
yeah, but I'll still stream later on again,
All right,
like normal.
cool bananas. I'll try and stay up, Michael, but if I don't, I'll probably catch you tomorrow as well. I'll see you.
Cool.
Hello as well. All right, see you, Kat.
All right, mate.
All right, see everyone, chat.
Bye.
See
Thanks
you.
for
Have a good
hanging
one,
out.
zombie. Bye, mate.
Try to. See you.
What time are you streaming tomorrow, Kat?
So I have once a month I do a show with my friend Nick. And so we have a show at 2 o'clock my time, which is 3 o'clock your time.
Okay.
We're doing a review on Home Alone.
Okay.
I'm alone.
Yep, Home Alone, and then we have a special guest, Stephanie. Miss Stephanie. Because she wants to do a show with Nick, and this kind of gets her feet, you know, because she's a little nervous about it. And so this kind of helped, you know,
Yeah.
get her used to it a little bit, because it is hard, you know, streaming and stuff like that. So
Yeah, I think it. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a shame.
You ain't kidding.
So
A lot of people think it is. That's just because they've never tried to really do it.
yeah, I mean, yeah, everybody makes it look easy, but it's really not. Like, I still get stressed out. Like, it's still like I didn't mean I didn't have to, but I did a show on Wednesday. I got invited to show off my collection and stuff, and it stressed the crap out of me because I had to be on camera and stuff. It's nerve-wracking. Even though I do it, like it's still, you know.
It's racking for me, and I've been doing it on camera for years. And it's
Right,
just
yeah.
really- it's like, man.
Yeah, every time you're about to go live, it's like, oh, I'm gonna have a freak out.
Or it's just like, I get ready to go live, I'm just like, oh, wait, I can be doing something else. Or this
Right.
done. Or, yeah, it's.
Yeah.
I try to find anything else under the sun as a reason not to do it. Because I'm like, I really don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm like,
Right. Yeah, some nights it's just, it doesn't happen. It's just too much. I just don't feel good, and I'm like, I can't be bothered. You know,
I still get you there.
it is what it is. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy it, don't get me wrong, and I like, having everybody on and stuff. It's just, but it's just a lot sometimes. Sometimes you just need a break.
Yeah, that's what I was doing today. Then I'm like, you know what? Cat's going on. I'm like, I'm gonna go hang out with Cat. And my friends are like,
Yay!
then my wife's like, weren't you taking a streaming break? But it's Cat.
I don't count.
Oh, and she's up on Tower High.
Yeah, I
There
don't
you go.
count. I don't count for your break.
I'm like, no, I like Cat's on it. I've not like really been in her stream in like forever. Like,
Yeah, and it's
with
different when
them.
you don't host it,
Exactly. That's why I told her. I said,
It's
I'm not hosting it. Like, I get to hang out somewhere else, let somebody else do it for a change.
yeah. Okay, Zombie, it should be at 11 tomorrow, but here's the thing. So it may not happen. I don't know yet. My mom isn't doing very well, and now my dad isn't doing very well, and like they need help with everything. So I want to do it, but I don't know. It's gonna depend on what they need me to do tomorrow. Or if I can just relax a bit. So, but I will post something on my community page if it got canceled. So, but otherwise it'll be 11 o'clock my time. And then we'll do duck races. And we'll only do 4 instead of 5 this time just because of I can't put 5 up on a pole. Um, and so we'll pick out those 4 from the duck races. Thanks, Bear.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what do you got going on? What doing what
She
now?
does a movie watching stream.
Oh,
I just
okay.
started it. I just did my first one last week, which I was supposed to try to get out some of the kinks that I haven't had time this week because of family stuff and then with Rocky schooling stuff. So it's gonna be a pain tomorrow. But um I decided why not do kind of like a movie stream, and everybody voted they preferred on Saturdays at 1 p.m. Eastern, which is 11 my time. So I'm like, that's fine. So just kind of like a little hangout. I have generally with the movies, I have a free movie website. So I post the link to that, and then I also made a Discord channel, and I will stream the movie from my Discord channel for people if they don't want to use the link or if they don't have it. Like some of the people they had it, or it was like free on one of the Roku channels.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're just all hanging out and watching it. They voted for Congo last week, so we watched Congo.
Congo. Yeah. I'm not upset I missed it.
Then what are you watching this week?
I don't know. So what I did is when I chose them, I did duck races. So I just did because I have like over 70 movies put in because I asked everybody, to name a movie that they would want to watch. So I do duck races to choose whatever number that is that wins. From the 4 races will correlate with the movies I have listed.
Mm-hmm.
And then and then I'll put up a poll and then they can vote on which out of the 4 they want to watch. And then if nobody votes, then I'll just do a duck race and I will let the duck races determine what we watch.
That's pretty cool.
So, yeah, something different, something little thing. Hey, Never, how are you?
No, you never are too old.
But we'll see what happens with it. I'm hoping I'll still be able to do it, but depends on how busy I am with them, helping them out. So.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think it worked out well last week for the first one and it was fun. So,
That's cool.
yep.
Well, I mean, I would be at a family thing, so I might try to like sneak in and see if I can get
Cool.
away with get your piece in.
Even if you can just, hit the like button or something for me, that helps.
Yeah,
You can't stay.
yeah. Just put a thing in the in that Discord there, and then I can
Yep.
definitely like check that.
Okay.
Mm.
I'll put a link in.
Yeah, for sure. Because then I know I can get in. Like, oh look, oh, I'll be right back, and like, and jump in. Like, yo,
Yeah.
I see.
but it's alright. I mean, the family gatherings are okay. You
Yeah.
know, I mean, it's not my
Guess it
family.
depends on your family.
These
Yeah.
family gatherings are okay, and they're really cool with me. So like, it wouldn't
Oh,
be
that's
that.
cool.
Like if I have to say, hey, I gotta put an earpiece in. They're not gonna. They know from my streaming career that I'm, constantly around streaming somewhere.
Yeah.
Like they know me well enough. So it's not. I'll be able to check in and whatnot. So all we're gonna do is sit around, drink, eat some food, open gifts, drink some more, and then I'm gonna leave and come home.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I'll drive there, but I'm not driving home.
There you go.
So I don't get the option because grandpa, like her grandpa's like 90 some years old, like 90 years old, I think. And when grandpa says, hey, have a beer with me, I have a beer
You
with him.
listen.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Is the
So
answer to that?
usually the answer is yes, sir. And how many do I need to have?
Yeah, exactly. There you go. And you got to enjoy these times with the elderly.
I mean, they're not even my grandparents, and they're like cool enough to be like my grandparents. Like my
Yeah,
grandparents have all been gone since the early '90s. So
except
like
you're like family.
to be like involved with like an extra set of grandparents, it's like, whoa, this is kind of cool.
Yeah, for sure.
100%. I like it.
Like I said, my grandparents would be like, your grandparents are way younger than mine. So I think my grandfather would be something like 120 if he was still alive.
Jeez.
Yeah, he was born like 05. I think my grandma was born like maybe in 10. So
Yeah.
all my family's a lot older.
My grandparents died a long time ago.
Yeah, me too. I haven't had a grandparent. I was just thinking about it for probably
Well,
maybe
one of them
30
I've never.
years since my last grandparent was around, which was a grandmother that
Yeah.
lived to when
My
she was 88. But even that was at least 20 to 30 years ago. So, yeah.
my mom's dad died when she was 14, horrifically. So never knew him. And then
Uh-huh.
my grandma died in 2012 from cancer. And then I didn't get to see, I haven't seen her since I was like 5 years old. And then my mom got to be with her for like a month. And then my mom came home, and then 2 days later, she passed away.
Wow.
But my mom at least got to see her after 20 years of not seeing her. But because she would call every morning before my mom would go to work. So I'd talk to her every day and stuff. But I just, didn't get to see her.
Well, I mean, I knew both my grandmothers and one of my grandfathers.
Yeah.
But my father's father, I was born and he had a heart attack and died a week later. So
Oh, wow.
apparently he nursed me like twice in the hospital when I was born. So
Uh,
because I didn't get released out of hospital because I was a complicated birth, so they
Mm.
actually had me in intensive care first few
holy,
days of my life, thinking I was going to die. So
holy crap,
yeah,
never. He said his great grandma was 103 when she died and outlived
wow,
all 3 kids. Holy cow.
that's
Wow.
amazing.
That's crazy.
That had to be hard on her to outlive all of her
Yeah, I was
children.
going to say
Yeah.
outlive her own kids. That's pretty,
Yeah.
that'd be tough.
No parent should bury their own child. That's hard.
But like
No,
when you're
guess
that
not.
age, I guess it's something that's, happens, I guess, because of the age.
Yeah.
No, I
Well,
don't
see,
think
here's the
it
thing.
would be-
My mother is actually the oldest living on her side of the family. So, most of the relatives have already passed before the 80s. So, amazing. Mum's got this far.
No.
I mean, both her parents only lived sort of mid 60s. So, yeah.
Mm.
Still plugging away on this helmet. Although I'm in the last bag of parts, so I'll be done with it soon.
Oh, that's cool.
good.
I have my last load of the laundries in the washer now, so I'll finish this about the same time that the laundry will be ready to put in the dryer, and then I can.
See, I'm impressed. Multitasking. It's very impressive.
Mm.
It's something that apparently men can't do.
That's why I
Even
love.
though
I don't mind doing.
even though we know that's a bunch of baloney, but
I get to come down to my Star Wars room, so I'm happy with doing laundry. Because it's a room
yeah, I
that
like that.
I get to go, which I'm happy with.
Is that like a basement scenario kind of thing?
Yeah, it's my
Yeah.
man cave in the basement.
Yeah, see,
I
we were actually talking about this last week because
Holy
we were talking
cow.
about how like Australian houses don't have basements or attics, so
Oh, really?
it's
That's
very
amazing,
hard
Barry.
to like convert your basement into a collection room or anything. You can't do that in Australia. You're sort of going to have to sacrifice a bedroom or something to be a collection room, So
Bear
yeah.
said he
That's why-
knows he knew a few elders on the reserve there that lived to be 110.
Holy
Wow.
cow.
That's
That
all
There
that good
used to
living.
be this one morning show. I mean, it's still there, but it was called the Today Show. I don't watch it anymore. I watch Good Morning America. But anyway, they used to have I don't remember it was
Oh, the
not
Today
or
Show, the
like
American one.
Smuckers, but they would always showcase like people that were
The
over
oldest
100
person
years
that
old.
day. Yeah, that
Yeah,
day,
but
like
there
having
was
a
like tons
birthday
of
or
them, like
something.
103, 106, 110. Like it was crazy.
Yeah, they used to run that.
I need
Yeah.
an Australian wife.
You need an Australian wife,
Yeah.
mate. Take it from an Aussie. No, you don't.
That's funny.
Don't worry, man. The women in Australia are just as crazy as anywhere else.
Monocross
But I heard that's true because I have a few friends over in Australia, and
No,
They're
they're
like
no different.
same thing. Like we deal with the same thing you do. It's just
Western women are Western women, you know?
I'm like, well, hey, it is what it is.
100%.
You can't live with them. You can't live without them.
It is actually funny how someone will visit a country and go, "Oh, the women are there are so much better." Like it's just crazy. It's funny. You hear that a lot, actually.
Oh, I
Women
have a
from Ohio are insane. I can verify that.
I have a friend who I got into it with because he downplayed American women, and he's like selling to like this Vietnam chick. And I'm like, you don't think she's crazy either?
Yeah, exactly.
You don't think he complains that American women are crazy, insane, and like whatever else. I go, you don't think that
And
doesn't?
then you've got the traditional cultural ones, like your Hispanic women that are fiery, or in our case, Australia, it's the Italian girls, or they're very, like full on.
Feisty, I know that. Like I am Italian, so I know how Italian women are.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, one of my cousins married an Italian girl, and basically, as soon as he started dating this Italian girl, her whole family became part of our family. It was just unbelievable. Next thing I know, our Christmases went from like 10 people to 30 people every year. It was just crazy because she'd bring all her family, her grandmother, her parents, her brother, her sister, like it was just crazy.
It's a package deal.
It's a package deal. You get one Italian, you get the whole family.
Yeah.
It's very similar with Asian cultures because given that I live on the doorstep of Asia, but like knowing what I know about the Chinese, Vietnamese, Koreans that live in Australia, Japanese, they're also very, very family orientated. So it is what it is, I guess. But better plug my phone in, or else I'll be going away again. I keep forgetting to plug my phone in before the stream starts.
I got mine plugged in while we're streaming. That's why it's the only reason why it's still going. My phone would be happy to be plugged into something all the time.
This is my new life. That lights up.
Interesting.
Oh, I did the backlinks wrong. Okay.
So every Saturday night, they have a new movie starting. Like it premieres every Saturday night on my cable service.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight is June Part 2. It's a shame because I haven't watched Part 1. So.
Ouch.
I never even heard of it.
Oh, well, I mean, I watched the original June that they brought out, with Sting in it and stuff back in the 80s, wasn't it? I mean, that was an and now they did a remake, 5 years ago, and the second part came out, a year ago or so in the cinemas?
I don't know.
But it's an epic. I mean, I do want to get around to watching them, but I just, yeah.
Get around to it when you get around to it.
Shut your pie hole, Run. Okay? You shut your pie hole.
Oh, it is a bit hard to get out of the doghouse sometimes. All right, I've got to finish packing this stuff up. Oh,
I couldn't tell you. I'm not running the cat's doghouse that I know of.
yeah, well, mate,
You have it.
Rum and I live there. It's not.
Oh,
We live in the doghouse.
I was the original architect for it, so I'm well aware of the amenities that are in there.
Oh yeah.
I've not been placed in residence in there.
No, it's all right, man. You're always welcome. It's all right, Kilo. There's always a spot for you, Kilo.
No, I haven't watched the new Dexter.
We'll take you in. We'll take you in as a brother, mate. Don't worry. We're quite a friendly bunch of guys in the doghouse. We're very international too. There's a mixture of all nationalities in there. So
I pretty much spend time in the doghouse around here. That I think that's why I was the architect for Cat's Doghouse.
I was about to say, is that why you're doing the laundry?
Well, actually, you know what? That's like a thing. Like we agreed on. As long as I don't have to wash dishes, I'll do laundry.
Oh, that's sensational.
And yeah, like I hate dishes, and you know, I would much rather come and play with my Star Wars stuff and build Legos while laundry's getting done than stand and do dishes.
Oh wow, I didn't know there's a new series. There's a new season of Dexter come out, is there? I didn't know that.
Hmm.
There you go. What Chris was talking about earlier. That sounds awesome. The bringing back Malcolm in the Middle for 18 years later. That's gonna be cool. I really want to see that. I'm looking forward to that.
I never really watched that. So
Oh, I loved that show. You know, we were talking about it earlier. It's one of those comedy sitcom sort of series that actually I enjoyed almost just about every single character in the show, which is a rare thing with a lot of shows. You normally, there's a couple of people that rub you the wrong way in most shows. So
Come on.
there's that one character that's, you know,
yeah, like there's always one, but that show, Malcolm, like all the kids were funny. All the parents were hilarious. Let's face it, Hal and they were just, yeah. But even the supporting cast around them were like her mother. Her mother was hilarious. What was the big guy's name that was obsessed with the Lois that worked at the grocery store with her? Do you remember?
I don't remember.
Was
I
it
haven't watched
Greg?
it in years.
Craig or whatever? Craig or something. He was a good character.
I don't remember.
And then there was what was his name? I hate saying it this way, but it was the character played by the black guy. He was there. Oh yeah, Bryan Cranston made that show all right. He Brian, I loved it when he did the remember the roller skating in the glitter suit. What was another one that I loved? Remember when he was out of work and he was walking the baby and he came across all the muscle guys and he ended up
No.
helping these guys, like these huge muscular guys out that were working out at an outdoor gym in the middle of a park somewhere. And he became like their leader kind of thing, and they started following him everywhere. And he had his own muscle army. It was hilarious. Oh, that was a funny
Oh.
episode.
I think I did
Yeah,
that
no, so
one.
many good episodes.
Oh, I did. Dang it.
There was one episode where they
Right.
found a bomb shelter in their backyard that had been buried, and they went down there and it was all decked out. So the mother and father decided to hide out there or to get away from the kids and not tell them it was there. So it became
Wow.
like their home, like their little retreat. That was a good one too. Oh. Maybe that's part of his contract there. Never too old.
Yeah, that's true. Never. That's true.
Maybe it's part of his contract. Now, where are you going to fit my tidy whitey scene in?
Yeah. That's
Well, we didn't actually have one, but we'll put one in for you. Kill the air
come on.
conditioner off. Air conditioning's a great thing, but the noise it makes is just crazy.
Very true. Very, very true.
Well, at least I live in a climate where you need air conditioning. Unlike some of our friends in the UK. But they don't even have fans, half of those poor people.
Yeah, I couldn't go without it. I have to sleep with a fan on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Me too.
they had a couple of pretty hot summers in a row, the UK, and they've actually a lot of the people there have been struggling dealing with the heat.
Yeah, we
I mean,
we get some
it,
heat here though, that's for sure.
what state are you in?
I'm in Illinois, just outside of Chicago.
Chicago.
Yeah. You see, I know where that is on the map. So yeah, cool.
Yep. I'm in Chicago.
Staples.
Yep.
I reckon I know. I'm not going to say I'm perfect at it, but you'd probably be able to put a map of the United States in front of me, and I could probably guess what a lot of states are. You know what I mean? There'd be
Right.
some of the smaller ones that I'd probably mix up, especially the smaller ones sort of to the East Coast. I'd probably get a wrong way around,
Oh,
perhaps, but
even sometimes I
you
get
know,
it backwards, because
Yeah.
they're
you know.
small. Like, what is it
But
like?
I think I've got a fairly
Yeah.
good grasp of the lay of the land over there, like the states. I mean, you guys have got, millions of
You're cutting
states
out a
compared
little
to
bit,
us.
Kilo. Couldn't really hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
That's okay.
okay. I was making sure it's still charging too. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of states. Like I said, like I think like the ones I get backwards are like Rhode Island and
Yeah, smaller ones like that, definitely. I get it.
they're like little tiny ones. I always get them backwards, but I'm like,
Well,
there's
Rhode Island, isn't that like sort of northeast, kind of?
yeah, and
Yeah,
so
up
is
that. Yeah,
yeah, Maryland and in Delaware, yeah.
Well, Australia only has 6 states, and we have 2 territories. So yeah.
So aren't like
So
kind of like states though?
pretty much, except for the Australian Capital Territory isn't very big, but the Northern Territory, that should be a state because that's like a massive sort of central part of Australia, like the top of Australia, sort of in the middle, basically is the Northern Territory. So, yeah, the capital of the territory up there is Darwin. And Darwin's one of the only Australian sort of cities that actually the Japanese got to during World War II. So not for long. I mean, they managed to bomb it a little bit and stuff until the airfield they were flying out of to do it was destroyed, which meant that they were out of range again and they couldn't get here. So.
Right.
But the plan was, I think they were planning on landing in Darwin and northern Queensland, basically the way that the Japanese were coming down through Asia. So they were going to launch from those areas to try and take Australia, I guess. but it didn't happen because the US got involved and other nations as well. But yeah,
Never says if he lived in Australia, he'd gold mined every day.
well, I mean that's an option. There are still like gold mining towns and stuff that are although some of them are in some of the harshest climates. Like we're talking like some of the gold fields in the outback are like Northern Territory. It can get up to like 50 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
Now 50 degrees, I've never been in weather that hot. I think the closest I've got is about 47. But I was just trying to.
That's like
I'll look up
Arizona
what it.
weather.
I'll look it up what it converts to.
Heat, it's got to be
So
like
50
That's like
Celsius
I think that's like
is
Arizona.
122 Fahrenheit.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
Arizona.
that's like Arizona.
So
Yeah.
so if you get that kind of weather from like say 10, 11 a.m. in the morning right through, and then next thing you know, it'll be at nighttime in those areas. It goes down to a really, really cold temperature.
like Death Valley.
But you're working, but you've got to try and work in these conditions. It's the same with the opal mining industry too here. Opal mining's huge Australian thing, like it's a precious gem that's, pretty hard to find and often involves, people going into underground mines and stuff. But even underground,
Yeah.
it's still stinking hot, even though it might be 50 degrees or 122 on the surface, but underground it's still like 95 Fahrenheit, like it's still
Well, it's still hot down there. Yeah.
it's still stinking hot. So and plus being underground you don't have a lot of airflow and stuff either. So, and if the only airflow you're getting is from the surface and you're getting 122 degree air blowing down your shaft, so the problem is gold mining and opal seasons are all very short here in Australia. Because unfortunately, when the wet weather comes, that looks awesome, Cat, except for the missing head, but
Yeah, I just gotta do the head, but
that looks very cool. I like that.
yeah.
Little oasis.
hmm The little
Yeah,
people
that's cool.
visiting. The camel. But I'm gonna get ready to end this because I'm tired.
Okay.
My
No,
head
that's
hurts
okay.
more, so
You're
Well,
good.
I finished putting that Gundam together, so
yeah, I'll show it off. There you go.
so he's all done. He's got his
Very
little
cool.
jet. It's got like little rockets that come off his
Yep.
shoulders there, missiles and.
What are you gonna
Anyway,
do for Rum's stream then?
oh, I got that other kid I showed before.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. I was thinking, I don't know whether I should join my mother and go and have a couple of drinks with my neighbours, or whether I'd start my Gundam build and have a bit of a snooze and then be back up 1 a.m. Australian time to be on the stream to build. So
Oh, there you go.
anyway, that's
That's
hours to
cool.
think about yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you want to show off yours? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Give
excuse
me like
me.
a minute to straighten it out real quick.
No, now, right this second. Hurry up. No, that's crazy.
Seriously.
man. Seriously, I know. This is what we get every week, Kilo. It's just
Oh, shut
unreal.
up, Michael. Whatever.
No wonder we get thrown in the doghouse. It's really because we all lose patience.
Mm-hmm.
We lose the patience. Makes sense.
I hear that neither.
Make sure I get that on there. All right. All right. All right. I'll put the nameplate on it later. But I turn the camera around. Hold on. Actually, I'll just do this.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's so good.
That looks way better than I thought it was going to look. That is really good.
Yep.
Now I can see why. Yeah, that is
Yep.
awesome.
I just finished putting the face mask on it just now with the respirator. I just put it. I was like, no, you gotta wait like 2 minutes because I was trying to put it on. Like, no,
funny.
don't make me show it not finished.
That is awesome.
But yeah, that is really, I really like it a lot.
No, that
You
looks
know, the
great.
way they've shaped it with it looks really good.
That's awesome.
Like looking
Yeah,
at
they
it,
definitely nailed it.
I was
Yeah.
very iffy about it looking at it on the box, but now that like it's completed, except for like 2 pieces
Robotech is good.
that I'll get to in a moment, but I have to put them underneath.
But even like the side of it with all that like little grey greebling and stuff, that looks really cool. Like, you know.
Like
Yeah.
it's great, like how they like the detail.
Go to
And
sleep,
the
Drew.
green lens and the green
Way
lens.
past your bedtime.
Yes.
Yeah, the green lens. That's awesome.
Yeah. That's way better than I thought it would be.
So that's like one more that I've completed, and then like tomorrow or like the next day I'll start like another one.
There you go. Make
I have
some
a,
room.
I'm gonna try to get through the helmets. I want to get the helmets because I have a shelf, like they're sitting on top of that shelf, and that space is specified just for these helmets. So I want to get the helmets done, and then I know like how much space I have for other stuff.
Right.
Mm.
Should be good. Should be good.
And then I got
Awesome.
like
Well,
the Falcon to build too. So
nice. Well, I'm glad you came on and hung out with us.
I know I've been trying to make sure I get some time, and hell yeah, I'm glad I was able to hang out with you guys. I love hanging out with you guys.
I know.
I actually, I'm not
always
sure
welcome
what
to.
came first there, Never Too Old. I think Gundam was out before Robotech.
So
the first
so
Gundam
here's the
came
thing.
out in '78, I think.
I was
First Gundam
introduced
anime.
to Robotech before Gundam. My brother-in-law got me into Robotech first.
Anyway,
And
I
then
do like
years later, I
Robotech.
found out about Gundam.
I actually watched Robotech here, and of course, we also like G-Force and all of that stuff. So yeah,
Yeah,
we had all that, you know. So yeah, but yeah, no, Gundam came out in 1978, and the model kit started. Next year is the 45th anniversary of the Gundam model kits coming out. So there you go.
Nice. There you go. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
So 1980
so
they came out.
again tomorrow, I'm planning on doing the watch stream at 11, but if I can't because of family stuff going on, I will post an update on my community page just so everybody
How are you
is
going to do the
aware.
watch stream and the movie thing as well?
Huh? Because they're hours apart.
Okay.
But anyway, otherwise I will be on Nick's Action Popcast channel, which I'll post on my community one as well. We'll be there at 2:00 Mountain Standard Time. Doing a review about Home Alone, which I love.
Sounds like
So,
I'm going to be up all night.
yeah, it does. It does. Yep.
If you're
But
still
yeah.
watching Salacious, we have to do a long stream.
Oh yeah,
Keep me
there's
awake
Salacious.
until
Yeah, he's got his model building at I believe it's either at 7 or 8 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. I don't remember
Top
which
Gun Model
one.
School on Salacious will be Chris and myself, Muzza,
Ah, shit, that's too
Rum.
early.
Yeah, well, yeah. Hey, it's not great for me either, mate, because it's 1 a.m. in the morning for me when that starts. So
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
little
I've got to
hard.
be wide awake. I've got to be wide awake at 1 a.m. building model kits. It's interesting. It's interesting
Or
sometimes.
it just turns into you guys all gabbing like a bunch of girls having fun and not building
All last
nothing.
week
So
where I just couldn't get anything done. I couldn't do anything last week. I
yeah,
think I built like one little piece last week. I built nothing. But I had a
That's
great
all
time. At least we have a good laugh.
yeah, you
right.
guys do. You do.
Yeah, we do. We do. All right,
Awesome.
Kat. Well, thanks for
All
having
right,
me again.
you're welcome. Thanks
No
everybody that
worries.
came
Nice,
on.
nice
Thank you
to hang out,
everybody in the
Kilo.
chat.
Good to see you.
Yep. Bye
Yeah.
everybody.
Bye.